everyone. I'm back again for some No Man's Sky. There has been some confusion apparently. Expedition 20 Breach apparently ended on the 6th or 5th of November. So I barely missed it. But they did an Expedition Redux. So that means there should be another Expedition live now. So we can still do Expedition, but it's not the Expedition we originally wanted to do. So let's go to the space station and see if we can actually get there. Oh, give me one moment. I'm gonna have to fly into the anomaly. Oh, there we go. And we should have another expedition, I think. Oh shit! Oh! Are you nuking me again? Yes, you are. Have fun, thank you. Also, why is the chat not showing? Let me fix that. Okay, it should be fixed now, I think. Okay, let's see what it actually says. No, no. You. Expedition Terminus. Oh shit! It's the collab! What's happening? Godlike vocals. Oh yeah, it's the, to explain the song that's playing in the background. It's the Moon-based Alpha version of the song. So Moon-based Alpha has a very scuffed audio vocals. But hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, what happened is I missed the other expedition, but the other expedition is gonna come back between the 17th and the 30th of December. So we can still do it this year, but it just moves up a little bit. But now the Beachhead expedition is live. And that shows we can actually do the Normandy ship apparently. You hear absolutely nothing from me? Is it because of how loud the song is? There we go. Okay, can you hear me now, or was the audio too loud? We could always look into lowering the audio of the songs. We can hear you. No, not round two. But yeah, as you can see on the picture on the expedition, this is, I think, the ship from Mass Effect, right? The Normandy. So I think this is the collab expedition. And I can take technology into it, but I don't know which technology I would need. I mean, you could take some warp drives probably. Uranium is probably smart. For fuel, right? Strontium also good. Portable refiner. I think we're gonna need some wiring loom, very likely. Exaberry. But you also get a lot of rewards inside the mission, right? So we should not do too many of them. Power transponder. Oh, we can. So we could like make a lot of money by putting this one in here. So if we sell it inside the expedition, we get instant 680k. Oh, fuck. What happened there? I heard a lot of sounds going off at the same time. Oh, it was delayed. Okay, it's okay, okay. Nothing bad happened. We have an anomaly detector to take with us. What else? There's warp cells we could take. I'm not sure about the technologies. Is this just a stick or is this actually a ship you're getting? We only have 10 days to do this. Bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. Oh, that's useful as well. Wait, if I exit this menu, is my stuff still inside it? Or do I have to re-put it? Okay, yeah, it's still saved. So I could, for example, take some stuff off my ship and then take with me inside the expedition, right? For example, fuel efficiency stuff. Or these, so I can just visit every star without issue. Oh, this one, warp cell efficiency 100%. But this one is even better, a supreme upgrade. So if we store this one over here, and we store this one over here, that makes us super efficient with our fuel, right? Although maybe we don't really have to. Maybe we don't have to take both of them. Maybe just one is enough. There is also the launch pad thingy where it becomes free, right? Yeah, automatic recharging. I think that's very useful to take with us. So you don't have to keep recharging every time we land. This is now solar powered, right? Yeah, auto charger package. Is there anything in our multi-tool that we want to take with us? Faster mining, maybe? Mining speed, fuel efficiency, heat dispersion. That makes us... Yeah, I think we can take this with us. Unless... Where's that other beam? Hack laser. Here. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is the one that we want. Advanced. If we store this technology over here. Because that allows us to mine advanced stuff. Should we get anything for our exosuit so our survival is more easy? Or maybe our traversal. Maybe a traversal upgrade would be nice. Jetpack tanks. Airborne recharging. Jetpack tank initial boost, sprint recovery time, and fuel efficiency 90. Airborne charging. I think we can take this with. So we got 4 things now. Which we can then slot in the technology slots, I think. Polish. No, I don't think. I think it's this one, and it was this one. So if we take this with us, we can teleport further. can explore faster, we can mine faster, and we can lift off without having to use resources. This is for warping around, this is for fuel, this is for shields, this is for money in case we need anything else in the world. I think with this we're good. And then these other 4 slots we can use to retrieve technology at the end of the expedition, I think, right? But let's give it a try. Once we go in, we can go back out until we finish. Hopefully it doesn't screw us over too hard. But yeah, the thing with the expeditions is that at the end of the year, No Man's Skies does a lot of smaller expedition weeks, but the time is very compact. So for this one, you only have 10 days. But if you're a little bit prepared, you should be able to do it faster, I think. Wait, did we spawn in on... I think we spawned in at the... Yeah, this is the bigger ship. I thought it was like smaller ship, but this is... We're just spawning in space, apparently. Is there a mission? Oh, okay, we just start up on a big ship this time. You have a starship? Okay, a very cheap one. The expedition has begun. The expedition will show your progress through the journey. Complete the milestones. Cool. So where do I see the milestone? Oh, discoveries? Expedition. So what can we actually get here? Do we see the rewards? Land on a planet. Discover creatures. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer on your freighter. Use the freighter to warp. Construct a storage room on your freighter. Reach the first rendezvous point. And what do we get out of that? A reality glitch trail customize. Ooh. Wayward cube plans. Fleet Commander cape customization. Golden First Spawn battle mask. The Beachhead Expedition decal plans. Beachhead Expedition banner customization. Final phase. Every expedition phase, the title, Renegade title, Paragon, and an SSV Normandy SR1. Okay, I think we can sort of do this. So our first milestone is to repair stuff, probably, right? We don't have the wiring loom. How do we get the wiring loom? Everything fixed on our warp ship? Seems so. I think the first thing we gotta do is head to our starship. Just repair stuff, right? Need to find the space station. It's probably going to be super busy here. If there's even space for me to land. Okay, there is. Wait, how much money do I have on me? I literally have 0 money. I cannot buy even. Okay, I need to get to the anomaly then first, I think. To retrieve my stuff, right? Oh no, they took away access to the anomaly. Galaxy map. Summon freighter. Utility. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we can't access our stuff yet. That means we have to go land somewhere on a planet. Aggressive sentinels. What is this planet like? Also, I disabled my PvP, so we shouldn't be getting any trouble. Let us land. And then we're just gonna select all. Oh, serve it. Ooh. Wait, we can also already scan creatures now.
Received.
So maybe that's how you get your first resources.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh, that's bad. Why can't I pick this up? This is just decorational. There we go.
Units received.
What the hell is that thing?
Units received.
First contact. Hey, that's another one. Okay, so what do we get out of those 2 things we did? Pair vital. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Signal boosters, surge batteries, Minotaur geo. Ooh! Can have an exosuit. Reward. Orbital exocraft materializer plans, oxygen, Banneret as a protection upgrade, powerful mining beam upgrade. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Warp to a new system. Construct a storage room. It's the first rendezvous point. How many inventory slots do we have at the moment? Oh, that's not too much. Okay, that's decent amount. So we could get one. Don't have the wiring loom. Uh-huh. Okay, we can definitely use this one. That's a lot of protection. Pretty good. Also, this one already seems pretty high. Is that what I took with me? Or I think that's another one. Yeah, that's another one. So we have an advanced mining laser enabled, resonant cooling system. Pulse drive, Starship drill. Starship. Oh, we're too far away. We also, I think we also lost some of our technology, so can't make use of just anything yet, I think. There we go.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now let's take a look at our starship. We don't have any technologies here. Still, well, at least we picked up some materials. An exocraft. Construction allows the user to summon owned exocraft from anywhere else in that system. Wait, can I put it down and then pick it back up again? Let me try that. Where is it? Exosuit. Grab this. No. What does it? Press Z or V? What was the building menu again? There we go. So you can put this one down here. And that makes it, it gives us an exocraft. Wasn't that something we had to do? Construct it. Oh, it's the orbital one. What can this thing do though? Ah, it's lacking all the necessary things. AI pilot? Ooh. Precision Minotaur laser upgrade for slice of power deployed by the mining bee. I think we're gonna have to get this one. Hey Jinn, looks what's off cooldown. Oh no. Are you gonna do the song again? Don't waste your point too much, right? We still got the Black Friday coming up. You might want to use your points on that day. Just a fair warning in advance, of course. But I think you have like an insane amount of points these days, right? Also, I totally forgot about it, but $8. $8. Yeah, I love streaming on Black Friday. I always take the day off every year so I can stream and find some nice deals. So I figured might as well do something for the channel as well, right? Let's see, $8, $8. Deposit. There we go. And Black Friday is also the end of the year for when we started saving money. Remember, last Black Friday we started the whole saving money thing. So we should be able to start using it on that Black Friday. Damn it, I need Gravitino balls and solar mirrors. Oh, those sound annoying too. Well, I guess we can jump out. And then we can do edit, place parts. And delete. If we delete the bay, can we still enter the ship? Yes, we can. But we don't have a weapon for it, so it's kind of useless. That's a lot of sodium we got there. And then get some oxygen. It's kind of funny that this planet is so barren because it's like from a way earlier update. Oh, we're getting crystal fragments. I'm not sure how much we need at the space station, but we definitely need some wiring looms. Oh wait, scanning animals also gives a reward, right? Let's see, if I look discoveries, if I do everything, I get 1750. Just need 2 more. Rare and common flying. That should be 1. And then just need this one. Just say it's flying. What does that mean, by the way? If it's do you guys know what the diurnal means? Diurnal. Does it mean it only comes out at night? During the day. Okay, so it is only active during the day, and it is common and it is flying. That means it should be around, but... Oh, is that it?
Units.
We got it. For you, the discovery, and then hold. That means we got 1750 straight off the bat. That's not bad. First planet already. That was a very easy discovery compared to some other locations. So now we should be able to go to the space station and then buy the wiring loom that we need for the freighter. Also, Yuki, question for you. do you usually wait for Black Friday to buy stuff, or do they prefer the 11/11 or like? I think it's 11/11, right? Where they do shopping in Asia, like get a lot of discount stuff. Exchange navigation data. Nope. I want to buy and sell goods. I need that one. Wow, 58,000. Well, we got
Units received.
cluster. Give some oxygen. Oh yeah, we definitely need some more value before we can buy that. Exosuit upgrade chart. Upgrade. Kill 12 creatures. Oh, here. Take a photo on a Mars world. I don't know if we have a Mars world here though. Let's Forge, Sub-Zero, Toxic, Abandoned, Barren. Is Toxic? Does it? Let me look it up. Mars world. Mars world. Anything that says marshy, swamp, tropical, foggy, misty, boggy, endless morass, quagmire, hazy, cloudy, vapor, reeking, murky, or damp planet. Have that? Barren, abandoned, toxic, reliquary, forged. Don't have anything like that. So accepting the mission requires us to go somewhere else. Deliver an item. That's probably off planet. Like 250 chromatic metal. That's not worth it. I think this one could be. Can you accept multiple? Oh, you can do multiple missions in one go. But cannot trust traditional shipping lines. The chance of us encountering a Mars planet is pretty low. So that means we're gonna call some creatures, I guess. Starship. We have some weapon upgrade. Oh, I don't understand them either anymore. And it sucks. Blaze Javelin module. Scatter Blast. But which one do we have on our weapon this time around? Scatter Blaster. That's a shotgun, right? Yeah. Damage output, reload time, clip size, firing rate.
Product received. Product received.
Can we get to upgrade ourselves? Life support, movement module, and it's underwater. Life support may offer limited solar energy powering, offsetting, decreasing power use during daylight. Sure.
Product received.
And then probably a shield module as well.
Product received.
One damage and one extra shot per burst. One damage, but the clip size is +8, so we can shoot a lot longer before having to reload. This is an upgrade for ourselves. Does it give 50% life support tanks and 30% solar panel power? You have some heat protection, shield module. Wait, what does the shield module fit? Nothing, I guess. More core health and more shield strength at least. Let's see. The mission. What's our mission log? I do wonder what planet they're sending us to. I'm not sure if I should get shields or not, because we now just got the nanites. Just stocking up on that is probably smart. There's so many people in the system. Look at the hub in the center, the orange orb. You see so many things there. Let's see what the galaxy map says. Oh, they want us to go one system over? I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. No hyperdrive installed. Deliver the goods. Okay, so we can't do that yet. First, I have to repair the stuff. Also, we started with a fire shield, right? So I should probably head to the fire planet then. I probably have an advantage there compared to the other planets. I'm kind of thinking, like, what generates a lot of money early game again? Oh. What do you want? I'm broke. I can't buy that. Can I sell something? Comet droplets. Not worth a lot, huh? Nope. Hey, there's ancient bones on that planet. Wait. Why? Wasn't I going to a fire planet before? Did that thing just change my direction? Toxic? abandoned. Slightly confused. I thought I was going to a fire planet. The relinquary. Yeah, there. Oh, so that spaceship that just appeared, it flew in front of me and then I followed it and then it changed direction to the abandoned planet, which is kind of weird. Although I wonder, would there still be creatures on an abandoned planet? Oh, it's pretty dark here. That's a lot of extreme mountains we got here. Unable to initiate landing. Really, is the terrain that uneven? Area not clear. Is that water? Oh, I can land it. It's covered by Hello Games. We have to charge our mining beam.
Technology recharged.
A lot of flying creatures.
Units received. Units received.
That makes 2. Ooh, a copper deposit. Or bird cache could also be interesting. Technology module. Salt deposit. Yes! Stream crystals! Yes, give me. Those are worth a lot. Where are those storm crystals? Well, at least I got one. What's that worth? Like 10k? Let me double check. 211. Yes, that's a great start.
Units received.
I'm not getting a lot of money for just scanning the nature thingies though. I don't have a booster for it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing, huh? How many creatures are there on this planet? Only 3? And they're all flying. Sense. Just gotta find another area. Oh, there it is. Found them.
Units received.
So that
Thermal
means
protection falling.
covered everything on this planet. There's nothing you get for the floor, I think. Since we got lucky with the storm crystal, it's probably better if you just get the heck out and just sell that storm crystal. I do think we need something with a Gravitino ball. We should probably go to a planet that has Gravitino balls as well. Gravitino balls. Is that usually poison planets? Recharge.
Technology recharged.
So
Technology recharged.
does this count as culling creatures? Damn, these are bulky. Can I see on the planets if anything has... Yes, I can't see it, so I have to manually visit those planets then. Where was the abandoned planet again? Yeah, ancient bones. Then I have to find something where they got the Gravitino balls. Oh, they want to trade? Sure. You want a storm crystal, maybe? Bargain for a relic. Bargain for a relic, 300 oxygen. Sure. What did I get? Primitive industrial pitchfork worth 548,000 units, and it's 771 years old. Well, I guess we don't have money issues anymore. At least for the short term. Well, since we lost a lot of oxygen, we need some oxygen back again.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's see, how much do we have? Air ground, common flying, ground.
Units received.
Also, I just realized I have not made any chromatic so far. Uh-oh. Did I piss something off? Mining beam, terrain mode. Hey, we walked a lot. Oh. That looks... He looks strong. And slightly angry. Should we pick a fight with it? Oh, a shotgun is actually... Yo... We're stronger than I thought. We did some pretty good damage there. Health restore.
Units received.
6 out of 8. Flying and air underground. Wasn't there like an underground? Yeah, there it is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Maybe the audio is a little bit loud for that. Maybe like this. Found the creature.
Units received.
That means there should just be one left on the planet. Common flying. Yeah, we're not gonna find that on the ground. Damn, I did. Why are the sound effects so loud? I just put it up a little bit, right? Okay, that's better. Flying during the day, right? Looks kind of nighttime at the moment here. Where's my ship?
Thermal protection falling.
I think we have 1 million units now, or slightly above that. Very minimal. Also, I should not forget that before we leave the planet, we should get some copper. Okay, so we got some copper. So I'm starting to think about something. Barricade. Antimatter. Yeah, we need more wiring loom. Antimatter housing. More chromatic metal. So antimatter shouldn't be too hard for us to make. More ferrite dust. Wait, we got a geode. And it just give me dust. So we got some dust. Now we make this. And we need to make antimatter. Antimatter, we need chromatic metal. But we can also just throw some copper in here. You in there.
Technology recharged.
And that should give us a stack of 141 chromatic material. Which we can then use to make antimatter to repair the ship. Need more condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. So we got this. We need another 3 antimatter for this one. What do we miss? More chromatic metal. Okay, we can take that out of here. And more condensed carbon.
Units received.
I think that was the last creature on this planet as well. That's 2000 nanites. Hey, that's an achievement. Cover the posts. There's the red stuff. So I'm not sure how loud the game is. In case it's too loud, let me know. Because the wind sound effect on this planet is kinda... I should lower it a... I think that's a little bit better. To
Technology
that
recharged.
in. Oh, this is also 100k? Ding.
Technology recharged.
Let's see, we need wiring loom. How many wiring loom do we need in total? 1. So we need 6. We need gold, more chromatic metal, and magnetic resonators. How do I make a magnetic resonator? Can I even make that? Doesn't seem like it. Silver, silver, pyrite, copper. Like the beginning of these expeditions usually take a while because you're collecting the base necessities, right? But once you got started, it goes a lot faster. I hope this is a decent chunk of copper. Then we throw it all in there again. What else do we need? Fossil bed. Subterranean relic. Cache. Shelter.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Can I call in my ship? Can go, yeah, we can go off planet. Hey, another milestone. There's so many names. I'm guessing they want us to space travel by freighter in this expedition instead of our small ship. At least that's what it looks like, because they didn't give us the technology to jump around. And tell.
Units received.
I didn't even know we picked it up.
Units received. Units received.
So, oh, 560.
Received.
There it is.
Product received.
That's... How much money do we have?
Product received.
Just in case, let's buy 4 more. Oh, do you think they have the magnetic thing here as well? Magnetic resonator. Magnetic resonator recipe not known. The recipe by completing expedition milestones. Okay. That should be our ship there. Yeah, your capital ship. Raider. Atmospheric control unit. Critical freighter subsystem vital for maintaining habitable and safe environment for all onboard organic life form, capable of generating limited breathable atmosphere even when damaged or unpowered, only for a short period of time. So at least we can breathe now. Need the hyperdrive so we can move systems. Divides and modulates standard freighter communication signals to enable interplanetary transport of matter as well as data. Send receive product substances a user from a certain distance. So this one is not super necessary yet, but it's just handy to have. See what it gets. Fishing rig plans, supreme movement system upgrade, a powerful life support upgrade. I can collect those. Means we can use them. Where did we receive them? Oh, install. Here. That's pretty weak. 1% solar panel power. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, Pilgrim. Construct a scanner room. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. Discover plants. Oh, okay. Explore a freighter crash site. Catch 5 uncommon fish. Reach the second rendezvous point. Supreme Pulse Engine upgrade. Launch auto charger plans. We can put you here together with this and this. Okay, cool. What else did we get? Forbidden exosuit module. Forbidden multi-tool module. Can let those sit for now. Antimatter 2 times, Starship launch field 2 times, repair kits. Still need something else. Teleport chamber, refiner room, scan. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Hyperdrive plans. I wonder if you can already build a room in this ship or not. Let's see. Raider. Created corridor. Select the crate room. Fleet command room. Patient. I think they wanted me to build a storage room, right? Also this one. But we need ionized cobalt and more warp cells. Oh, they also already gave me some stuff. Oop. I have nothing in storage. Log. Interstellar scanner plans. Salvage freight gate modules. Upgrade to the freighter galactic scale sensor. Magnetized spherite.
I know how to get that. This to our exosuit, and then we put normal. I think it was normal pure ferrite here. Teleporter chamber plans, refiner room plans. Sounds. Orbital exosuit materializer. Need ionized cobalt for that, so we need to find cobalt. I should check that cultivation chamber if there's anything growing there. Hazmat gauntlet required. Darn it. I don't think I have that technology. Nope. What can we do?
Technology recharged.
We're gonna need a lot more warp cells. Magnetic resonator from magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. Use a refiner to process advanced materials. Actals lure. And that's not that interesting at the. What we mostly want is ionized cobalt now. I think there was a plan with cobalt. Recoveries. Copper. Nope, all copper. Although this one has magnetized ferrite. Can take a look over there. Oh, is that where we also get the glass for the solar panels? Maybe? Although I don't have the technology unlocked. Minus 50 degrees. Oh, oh no, ammo kind of sucks. Oh, that's one creature down.
Thermal protection falling.
Underground. This is a planet with also a flyers.
Units received.
I will say they look kind of cool. Not these, right?
Units received.
That too. Insect. Wait, why does it have feathers? Well, yeah, he has a feather head, but then bird wings.
Units received. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Magnetized ferrite. Not sure if I'm gonna need that
Thermal
much.
protection falling. Technology recharged.
As well stock up, right? I should buy some ammo as well, some bullets. This is a pretty big vein.
Technology recharged.
I wondered, since we're doing the No Man's Sky expeditions and there's gonna be multiple in a row, maybe I should then plan in No Man's Sky every 2 weeks or so. What's this? A token entitling the bearer to support from the system authorities in dealing with pirate attacks. Ah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, it's cobalt. That's what we need. Well, we need the upgraded version of this. I wish I had access to the upgraded laser. So it goes even faster, like the whole collecting part. I guess it's not that bad. Put that cobalt on, throw it in there. Or oh, and then we can turn it back into. Oh, in that case, we can throw in the. Oh. Let's see, what else is there in the area? Buried technology module. Salvage data. Cargo. Hey, more copper, that's what we want.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey. Where's the copper again? Oh, like usually how these expeditions seem to work is that in the first system you can already get most stuff, what you need. It's like the most guaranteed space. I think it's intentional so you don't get soft locked or whatever. I think it's mostly the researchers that can be slightly annoying to acquire. Like that's the benefit of having a base in the normal mode, is like sometimes you can get those refundable energy sources that just keeps making new gas for you or like new metal. Right. That is quite some copper. Crystal. Oh, that's just the slot we have. That's so weird. How it spreads out. Oh. Did we get a solar panel upgrade for our ship? By the way, I thought I saw something into it. Yeah, but we need solar mirrors for that. And I don't think we can make those yet. Gonna need some uranium fast. So we're gonna have to hopefully find a radioactive planet. I think there was one in this system, right? Probably go to space. Forged, Sub-Zero, Copper, Star Bulb, Oxygen, and Iron. Can I spawn in the freighter over here? Can I move it? I mean, it's the same system. Some stuff that I don't want to touch. Oh, wait, this one? was an important one. So that should allow us to spawn in vehicles on every planet we go to, I think. Teleport chamber plans, refiner room plans. Amino chamber, antimatter and silver. Dihydrogen jelly times. Oh, can have a scanner room. Teleport room, more antimatter and amino chamber. Gather or refine silver. Craft antimatter, craft amino chamber. Made from metal plating, condensed carbon, and chlorine. But do I know the recipe for that? Yeah, amino chamber recipe is not known yet. Starship inventory, supreme launch thruster upgrade, powerful pulse, planetary charting. I think I should something from Starship probably. I think that can stay here. Also stay here. Oh, does that just scan everything, the whole system? Dihydrogen jelly. Yep. We can do mixed things now. That's the last thing we... Yeah, we just have to start using our freighter to teleport from one system to another. And that gives us the hyperdrive plans, warp hypercore times 3, silver 99, salvage gate modules times 5. And then once we reach the first point, get this, then we can start looking into... Oh, I can already claim this. And this is something that I learned, like, if you get stuff, you don't necessarily have to use it. So if you don't use it, it turns into an item. Sorry. Why do they keep giving this? Because I already got S rank things there. Us.
Technology recharged.
See. Come to aid of a stranded life form. Discover plants. Explore a freighter crash site. Catch 5 uncommon fish. From ice worlds. We can do that now. But I need. Do I have fishing materials? I think on my multi-tool I could install
Technology
this.
installed.
Nanotubes. Jelly is easy to get. I need 3 of them. So now I should be able to use the fishing rod. The only thing I need is fish food, right? Location data, we can put that in ship. It's in the ship. Back to the ice world we go. Because I thought that ice world we were just on, I thought it had water on it as well. Yeah. I'm unsure if the water is deep enough.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling.
Wait, it really escaped? I thought it was green. Wait, why does it say fish escaped? It- Oh, is it because size and rarity? Catch size improvement 2%, catch rarity improvement 30%. Ooh, it change the color. Even change the shape. Wait, what button do I use then to catch it? Because right. Because I think it's left click, but could be wrong. Navigation, multi-tool. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, so I just clicked it, but oh, they should explain that a little bit better. Like, oh, hold left mouse click to reel. Reef eel. Hey! Medium-sized aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy. But it's not an
Thermal
specific,
protection falling.
not an ice one. Mud crab. So very tip. Maybe this planet isn't cold enough or something. Oh! Totally a giant creature. Wait, let me go check the log. Catch uncommon fish from ice worlds. This is an ice world, but Maybe this isn't enough water. Oh, medium size, plenty number. Makes this an wait, is that my first uncommon then? Yeah, one out of 5. Keep fishing, you'll get him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering because all the fish that I got were just normal uncommons from regular planets. Also, welcome. Are you also doing the expedition? I figured I might as well do it in the first long jaw snapper. Ah, I got them already. Ooh. Oh wait, so you already did the expedition before, or did you just finish it this time? Because I think it started. I think it started yesterday or something, or at least the attempt that you can do it. Hey, Nero's here apparently. Maybe lurking. Hey, that's the second one. Anna! Just woke up. Hey, oh. Hi, hi. Damn. This thing really sniffs out lurkers. You didn't even send a message and it already knew you were here. Nero, are you also planning to do the expedition? Rockfin. If I'm right, if you do the expedition, like if you do all the phases in 10 days time, you eventually get the Normandy ship from, I think it's Mass Effect. It's like a collab. Where is it? Here, this one. You get the title Renegade and the title Paragon, and then you get the Normandy SR1 apparently. Box gun. Who's your bot with? Who have you been talking to? Why they're watching? Oh no, it's just mix it up. It's just because I made that Smash Brothers like unlock effect next to the chat. Apparently, the first time someone joins or activity is noticed in the stream, it auto plays that for VTubers. This is kind of funny. But it's kind of random because it doesn't always do it. Like sometimes people stay unnoticed, and other times even before they start chatting for the first time, they're already seen. But I figured might as well try to get that Normandy ship, right? Mission looks dope, but I uninstalled for now. Ah, yeah. There is an update where for the entire last bit of the year, they're gonna redo expeditions that were held in the past. So if you missed anything in those expeditions, you can still get it. So this one lasts for 10 days, and then another one lasts for another, I think, 12 to 10 days. And I think they do it like 4 times in a row. And then you have a chance to get all the special rewards that you missed pretty much. And
Cold damage
oops,
detected.
that's not good.
Technology recharged.
But I will say, this game is probably more fun if you can do it together. So that's a big fish over there. Tiny scuttlefish. Got hit with ads, so I heard nothing. Oh, so I think this game might be more fun if you can play it with others. Or once you get a little bit further in the game where you can do base building and have access to like a freighter or like the land vehicles.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I should test it out if I can spawn in my vehicles now. Rockfin. Because I did install something in my freighter. Let's see if the Exocrash summon station, summon vehicles, craft. Allow me, not for this one. Oh, cool. So it does allow it. Okay, so I can summon my Minotaur, but I don't have an AI system for it yet. I need more wiring loom and I need a quantum computer if I want to do that. And then it should guard me while I'm fishing. Or you can just pilot it yourself, but it doesn't have weapons, so it's not very functional. I just have access to it. Like if I want to, I can give it here the laser cannon, or yeah, the cannon or the laser. But I also need solar mirror apparently to get the upgraded one, and the Gravitino bomb. So far this planet seems pretty peaceful, so I don't really have to do it. Yeah, I've done all that. I finished the game, played with some friends, was collecting chips when I stopped. All I had left was to get the staff, like the blaze weapon. I never got one. Like, I think the last time I seriously played was like a few years ago. So I never did the whole villages or the town update. I started playing again when they got the modular ship update, so you can actually fly together in one ship instead of having to fly in separate ships. So I'm kind of trying to this many different habitats. Okay, there's no one. So I'm trying to get the 16 glyphs so I can use the teleporter, and then I'm planning to teleport to the location of a friend, and then use my Corvette ship. Oop, shit, I got distracted. Use my Corvette ship so we can do missions and fly together. So we save on fuel costs pretty much. I should be making some bases as well, because at the moment I only got my main base on a fire planet for the storm crystals. But I should definitely build something more on an ice planet. I think like imagine an ice planet like this, where halfway into the ground you can see like a bunker door and the rest of the base would be underground. I think that would be a cool idea. Did I get my reward? One more. One. I do wish the game had like terraforming. Like, imagine if you saw interesting rock formation or interesting plants. I wish you could like take it with you in your ship or in a base and put it on display, or like even slowly turn another planet. Like, if I find interesting ice things here, then I can take it to another ice planet. I'd love to have that, because then you can make like a very cool themed planet, right? But that would probably be very heavy on the system.
Thermal protection falling.
I know. And that should be the last one.
Technology recharged.
Got all our fish stuff now. No, it's not. Huh. I thought because it said frost scale that it was like a frost fish, but apparently it's a normal fish. It just has frost in the name.
Thermal protection falling.
So what kind of games are you up to these days, Nero? Playing anything new? Or returning to older games? I noticed that lately you have done a lot of just talking streams or like watching videos. So I think yesterday you did do some art as well.
Inventory full.
Oh. No, really? Inventory full? Darn it. Release fish. So I can move this. My starship, right? Oh, really? It's out of range. It's just over there. This week was a bit of Cult of the Lamb, and yesterday some art. Nothing really new. Just works as usual. How have you been? I've been moving around a little bit. I think the last 2-3 weeks I streamed a little bit less because I wanted to do a lot of cleaning in my living space, get rid of some old junk and archives that I kept for a while because it was necessary for my education back then. And I thought back then I was pretty proud of the reports, or like my, how do you call it, like the, you know, the grades that you get for certain assignments. I was pretty proud of that. And then later on, you start to think, well, it's, well, I wouldn't say like it's not that impressive, but you start to think like, oh, well, grades are cool for school, but once you already have your degree and your papers, the grades don't really matter anymore, right? Because you still have like an overview of all your grades on like an overview paper where you can see all the projects that you did. And most of the projects I still have saved digitally. So why am I keeping like huge stacks of paper? So I could fill a total of 3 bags with just documents of building plans and building projects and whatnot. And I have a very tiny living space, so I was just keeping a lot of archive for no reason. So I started sorting stuff and, like shredding stuff, and even like some old tax forms that you have to keep 5 years or 10 years or whatever. Or like health insurance papers that you have to also keep for 5 years. Well, they're over date, so they're older than 5 years. So I could start shredding them and moving them because they're no longer necessary, and that does generate some more space for me to do some fun stuff. So lately I've been looking around for miniature painting stuff. I think I started it last year, November, that I bought the Warhammer figures, and I'm still painting just the one box. I'm just doing it very slowly because every month I buy a few supplies, right? Like, oh, I need the primer, or, oh no, not really primer. I started with the glues. Like, oh, you need like plastic cement glue, or, oh, you want to make it look nice, right? So you want miniature environment, or like little bricks or rubble, or like sand, like the fake sand, miniature sand thingy for display. So I just bought that in small quantities, and then once I was done with like the modeling, I went to the primer and I bought those in 2 or 3 different colors, so you have the shading effect. and then in a month later, I bought like the is it like the base paints that I wanted to use, and then I also got the metallics, and eventually it's like, oh, you also need to buy the washes and all the brushes or the dry brush and all that sort of stuff. So slowly over the year, I was just collecting things to do more miniature painting. So hopefully I can do actual miniature painting on stream, because I should have everything in-house now. Like I can just do a project from beginning to end, and I should have everything that I need. So I can just glue one project, and while it's drying, I can already do the base painting for something else. I think that could be fun. And I don't want to just do Warhammer though, because I think like some military vehicles look very nice as well. Like there's this military vehicle called the M1127. It's like an APC type vehicle with like
protection falling.
With I think 8 wheels. And I really love to look at it. And if you get the 1128 version, it even has a tank cannon on top of it. It's really cool though. I wish I could get into model stuff. I always wanted to since I was a kid. I wanted to do cars, but now my interest has widened. Ooh. Yeah, for me, way back, I started with just a Gundam model kit. So I just bought that and I just built it together. And I thought like, well, that's pretty cool because I made this, right? It's not like just a toy that you buy and it's already done. I always liked being able to do something myself. So that's why I have like a preference for building blocks or Legos or...
Warning, incoming storm.
Oh my gosh, please shut your mouth. That voice is way too loud. Sorry. Hopefully that's better. But yeah, I started with model kits, and before that was Lego and building blocks, of course, but the older you get, the more complex things you can do. And I took a long break from the model kits. I still have one incomplete. And I didn't really have the materials to do it well back then. So I'll be honest, my model kit of the Gundam that I have is pretty subpar. I should probably like detach certain parts and then start sanding it and then giving it like a base paint layer and make it look a little bit nicer. Like retouch it a little bit since I got the materials now to do it. I think that would be cool. And since I got rid of... Okay, at least it's softer now, but I got rid of like the storage things that I had before. So I was thinking maybe I can make like a war diorama where there's like, oh, you got the APC tanks and then you got some mechs and then some soldiers running around. Like you can combine certain things, right? I think that could be cool. I just need, I think I still have some MDF base plate. I just need to get some acrylic, what is it, acrylic plates? Or glass plates, depending on how heavy. Oh, this thing is slowly killing me, huh? Probably had to ship. Where's my ship? Yeah, I don't have resistance. Okay. Now I'm safe at least. But yeah, I was thinking of doing that, and I actually got some display room now to make that diorama. And since I'm a Vtuber, right, I even have like the webcam that I can aim at my desk so people can look at what I'm doing. It just takes a lot of preparation. At the same time, I'm also getting more into D&D again. Hopefully, at the end of the month, we can do our first session. It's been taking a while, but I hope that it all ends well and that people are gonna enjoy themselves. It's only gonna be the second time that I'm gonna DM. The first time that I DM'd, it was only for 3 sessions. So I have not really done it very long, and I think it's a good training for me to be more spontaneous because you never know what's gonna appear, right? Or what people are gonna ask for in D&D. So it's a nice practice. And it's also a nice practice for English language. I mean, my English is enough so people can understand me, but some words you never use, right? But then in D&D you start using them suddenly because of the whole theme and the setting of the world. Or you have to pronounce things in a different way or try out accents or whatever. Supreme thermal protection upgrade. Yep, we definitely want that. Especially if we're on planets like this.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal
Back in a bit? Alright, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Come on, give me an ice fishy. No, it's a mud crab. Wait, you can put the fish in a minotaur? I should probably check the other requirements of this expedition as well. A frozen isopod. Hey, is that the last one that we needed? Yes. Okay, so now we can claim the reward for that. Supreme thermal. Upgrade. Install. Wait, so it's an ice mission, but the upgrade that I get out of it is a fire resistance thing? I guess it makes sense if you get it for... Maybe it's like fish isolation stuff? Or fish cooling? I figured that you'd get ice resistance stuff. Okay, let's see. Come to the aid, discover plants, or afraid of crash site. Photograph different environments. Current objective, photograph a range of planetary environments. Wait, so I can just... what was the shortcut again? Not this. Can I just do this? Does this count as taking a picture? Yeah, it photographed different environments, so I can just go to construct a double cultivation chamber. For asteroids, oh, asteroids is easy. Fleet expedition, chart, waypoint, discover systems. Construct the teleport chamber. You were working on that. Learn alien words. You can do that at the space station. Discover one ancient ruin. Pick up buried item. We can already do that here. The milestone is encrypted and cannot be advanced without unlocking its key. It's a mystery. Can we dump some stuff that we have in our ship?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, that opens up some slots for this into our ship as well. Else, ion battery. Kick relic. Starship. Or die to starship. Doing the starship. It's polished stone. Starship. Oh. Gives us some room to explore with. This one is good for learning one of those words that we. Well, I keep forgetting, but make ammo someday.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Acknowledged. Hey, we learned the gag word for gag.
Thermal protection falling.
Armored clam. I think we need buried. I think once we warp for the first time out of this system, we're also gonna unlock a lot more stuff. Did that count as finding something underground? Yeah, buried treasure. Okay, so we can do it one more time, then buried cache. Hey, got it. Got a cracked tank. How much is it worth anything? A damaged technology component ejected from its machine is guarded by its owner. Worthless except as scrap. Select inventory tab and break it down into materials. What does it turn into then? Pure ferrite. Okay. That's another player. Get fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. So it's kind of useless. Cover one ancient ruin. Cover systems. Learn alien words. Teleport chambers inside the base. Double cultivation chamber. Destroy asteroids. Oh, charting waypoints. So, are there a lot of plans here? I don't think there are.
Units received.
I don't think those are plans. Well, if you want to destroy asteroids, wait, is that? Oh, that's sodium nitrate. I was hoping for something else. Ship it. Oh, that's handy. Starship launch fuel. Yeah, I think this planet mostly has rocks. What we can do is just leave the planet now, since we got our ice fish. Oh, this is what we have to destroy. Asteroids. Oh, okay. The rockets just go through the rock. Pass through. Oh, okay. These are mostly decorational. Why can't I hit them? See, how many asteroids are we on at the cover 181? 18 out of 50. Not sure if that's a player or like an NPC. Hey, we're done. Let's see. Starship inventory slots ×5 and cargo bulkhead. That's a lot of inventory space. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna keep it on me. So we can move it to our main save later. Let's see, what's the next thing? Teleport room, cover systems, learn alien words. Afraid the crash site is probably gonna be the thing. But we should probably head to the base station first and talk to all the aliens there. So we at least learn all the words. And I think about it, I do all the kill stuff. I think I killed. Yeah, so far we only killed 3 creatures, but we need to kill a total of 12. But maybe you can buy some bullets. Bullets here. No, surprisingly enough, there is no bullets. Ion batteries. Can donate. It's not enough to get free supplies. That would be nice because then you can start getting the hypercores and all that other fancy stuff. All right. We need to talk to who? Can we talk to? Oh, is it limiting us from talking to people to learn the language? So we need to find the statues to learn a language then. Guessing. I think they did it on purpose. Extending. Wait, does that mean I have to go to a planet with aggressive sentinels to shoot them down just to pick up their ammunition so I can use the ammunition myself? A barren planet. Barren planet probably has no creatures on it, huh? Let's see. High sentinel activity, that's where we should go. Land on a derelict freighter. If I can find one. Although if I find one now, I don't have a lot of inventory space. Usually you get a lot of resources though. I want to trade. I don't want to trade anything though, I think. Hey, there's landbound creatures.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh no, they're starting the fireworks again, aren't they? Wait, what is this? Okay, that should have been enough kills, right, for the mission? Log. Vengeance. Call the creatures. Locate creatures on the planet's surface. Okay, so we did that mission. What now? Warping. Cover plans. We can do that here.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
7 out of 30.
Units received.
Okay. Wait, someone is just messaging me randomly on Steam. How is that possible? Normally you have to be on someone's friend list to be able to do that.
Units received. Units received.
Hey, it's Smucker. How you doing, man? Been a while.
Units received.
How's life? You been busy? What are they messaging? Well, they're just saying like, oh, can I ask you something important? And usually that's very suspicious because if people are just regularly contacting you, is usually they say like, oh, I hope you don't mind me messaging, but can I ask this? And then they immediately ask the question, right? But now it's just like, oh yeah, can I ask you a question? And then I have to wait, and then they're gonna post something, and then I have to wait again. Like, usually that's the sus kind of behavior, right? At least, usually.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
I mean, they can always ask, but I'm kind of curious what they're gonna ask. If it's anything with a link, I'm not pressing it. Hell no. I'm not risking pressing any links with the risk of losing my Steam account or whatever.
Units received.
I would be losing way too much money. There's so many games on my Steam account. But Smucker, question for you. You were into Warhammers too, right? Or miniature stuff, I think? Was it Gunpla? I think I remember something about painting stuff. I was doing good, been on my banishment to even real life. I've been forced to touch grass and I don't like it. Ah, very understandable. Yeah, I had that for the last 3 weeks as well, where life was just very busy and I couldn't stream as much, so I'm super happy I can stream today. Sad. Is it just a burning rock?
Units received.
Seems it is.
Units received.
Okay, I don't think there's any more life forms over here, so I should probably see. Yeah, I probably should scan the last lands on a different planet. There was another thing I could do, and it was with my starship. Planetary chart. A map of a nearby planet. Coordinates of a distress signal has been marked. Oh, we can help someone then. I think. Maybe. But I'm glad that life's at least doing good for you, even if it's busy. Usually it's a good sign, right? There's so many oxygen. Oh yes, I'm picking all of this oxygen. Sounds suspicious. Had it happened to a friend and the guy asked him to produce assets in Blender for a project apparently. Oh really? Ooh.
Toxic protection falling.
Ooh, so I can talk to you about model kits. I got the panel liner, which is good for like mechanical stuff, right? That you can, well, you can darken the lines so the panels pop out more, right? I bought that, and I'm hoping to find some time sometime soon where I can just do like a painting stream where I can just finish off the soldiers that I made before. So at least one set is done, and then I can continue on with the next one. The Tamiya one? Yeah, I got the Tamiya one. It's the black color. I figure I might as well pick it up. And I got it pretty cheap as well. I got it for $8. Normally, I heard it's like 16 euros. But I got it for €8. That's the good stuff. Yay! I'm glad that I did my research and that I got the good one. I think it's nice because I really like my, how do you call it? Like, I like my cyberpunk, I like my sci-fi, I like my industrial designs and vehicles and mechas and that sort of stuff. So I figured it would be a good purchase to accentuate like the depth on those models. Something I was thinking about. So, you know that
the Tau in Warhammer 40k, they usually have these weird looking tanks, right? I don't really vibe with how their tanks look. I like something more angular. So I was thinking of maybe buying an APC miniature called the M1127 and replace that with the, what's it called? The Hammerhead, I think? Was it Hammerhead? Skyray? You had Hammerhead, Skyray, and another one. Like there's like 3 vehicles. Like one is a rocket launcher tank, the other one has a cannon, and the last one is just to fly your breachers around, I think. But I was thinking of like getting the M1127 and the M1128, which are I think like Russian APC vehicles. And I was thinking of, instead of the wheels, like normally there's like 8 wheels on there, I was thinking of replacing that with like 4 thrusters per side, so it looks like it's like a flying APC vehicle that's very angular. I think that would be a cool idea. And I saw that the M1127 is like 29 euros, so it's actually cheaper as well. Hey, I think Samiq is here. Maybe they're lurking. Anyway, welcome. We're just talking miniature model kits. Also playing the game. Let's see, I need to, come to the aid of a... I got called out. Yeah, you can't hide here. I added you to the system. Did you see the animation playing out next to the live chat on screen? It has your PNG that you shared way back. I'm trying to do that for every VTuber that I collab with or played with. Hope you're having a good day. For those who don't know, Samiq is also a streamer. Let me do a shout out. That should work, I think. Yeah, there we go. The M1127 as the striker, not a bad choice. Gonna keep the wheels or trying to mod it to be hover. Yeah, I was thinking of removing the wheels on that one and then putting like 4 vertically aligned thrusters, or like, you know, those gimbal thruster things, like the, what's that vehicle called again? You know, the vertibird kind of jets, the ones that rotate, that can be angled vertically downwards but also like forward or sidewards, or it's like those balancing jets, right? So you can lift off vertically. VTOL, yeah, I was thinking like having 8 VTOLs on one of them would be nice, right? Because that would be like the balancing jets to keep it up in the air. And then maybe at the backside we could add like the big jet that's aimed at the backside, so you can have forward momentum, right? I think if you do that, it could look very cool. And of course, one would just be the regular version for just moving infantry, like the breachers. And then the M1128 version, it has a big cannon on the top. So that one could work for the tank version. And then there is the rocket pod one. I can get another 1127, but then instead of having nothing on top, we could do missile pods on top. You know those Russian vehicles that have like rocket silos on the top? Like we could attach something like that to the top side. So you can see like, oh, there's a rack of like 28 missiles attached to it. So it visually aligns with what the vehicle is supposed to be. And then I was thinking of coloring it like in a very metallic color, like very dark metallic color, as if it's like half rusted over. So it's aligning with the rest of my army, as if it's like a burnt or an ashen world, like a lot of dark gray and maybe some rust, and then maybe with red highlights. Sounds good. Yeah, but the purchase altogether is going to be like $100, I think, because the M1128 one is going to cost me, I think, around $50. The other two, the regular ones, are going to cost me $30. But I'm hoping with Black Friday there's going to be a sale, hopefully, on that model, because if I can get like 10% off or 15% off, that would already save me a lot of money. So I'm hoping for the best. Who knows? Maybe we don't get a discount and we just buy it at full price, but since Black Friday is around the corner, might as well wait a little bit, right? Although I am kind of scared that I'm falling into that whole mistake of like, oh yeah, this is my pile of shame. You know, the habit of people buying stuff and then already buying new model kits and not finishing what they already have, and then eventually they have like this giant backlog of figures that they still have to paint. I'm kind of afraid of that, so I've been trying to hold back on that. I have not been buying new figures. I only still got the one group of Pathfinders, one group of Breachers. Totally not guilty of that. And I got the there was a beginner set, I think in what, 2023 or something, and the Tau starter set back then still had crisis suits in them, and later they got replaced with something else. I think with the regular vehicle. Was it the regular vehicle? I'm not sure, but I still got the old one, but I have not opened it yet. I think that combi set is like worth $100 or so. And I think there's breachers in there as well, or at least like fire. Is it called fire warriors or pathfinders? One of the two. Oh, Sami, by the way, have you seen the new Peak update? Have you already played? Otherwise, we might have to go in a big collab again with Kimi. You know, climb Peak again with 19 people. Oh yeah, I haven't played it yet either. It looks a lot of fun though. So hopefully, wait, maybe I should put a post sometime soon in the Discord group, asking like, hey, did you see the update? Anyone willing to play or wanting to play the games sometime soon? Would you be up for that? Like, I'm not sure how busy you are, because I know it's heading towards end of the year, right? And then you got a lot of holidays. You have like Thanksgiving and a Black Friday, and in the Netherlands we have something called Sinterklaas, and then there's Christmas, and then end of the year. I'd be down. Nice. I'm not super busy, but constantly. Oh, are you getting enough sleep, or is it something else? Is it like work that's tiring you out, or not enough sleep, or just a lot going on? I had that like for the last 3 weeks, but that's because my day job was nagging, asking me to constantly do overtime, like work more hours than my contract stipulates. And luckily we have very good labor protection laws here, so they can't force me to work more than my contract hours. So once they hit that like hour mark, then I can just say like, yeah, you reached the limit. Bye, I'm going home. Because I also have like a permanent contract, right? It's not like a 1 year contract or a 2 year contract. It's like indefinite contract. So they can't fire me as easily. Especially since the reason I'm bringing up is like, oh yeah, I shouldn't do too much overtime because it digs into my private life, and that stresses me out, and you don't want me to get a burnout, right? Because then I'm gonna be sick for maybe 1 month, 3 months, and then you have to do 3 months without me. So it's better if I just adhere to the contract hours so I don't get sick, and then I can just keep performing, right? That's in the best interest of the company. So that's how I'm trying to portray it. Like, oh yeah, I'm keeping the best interest of the company in mind by doing less work, so I'm less stressed out, so it lowers the chance of a burnout. And they can't argue with that, because if they say like, oh yeah, but we still want you to work more, and then you can say, well, guess I'm gonna have a burnout soon. Although some of my colleagues, they don't really, what do you call it? They don't have the courage to stand up against like upper management or planners. So whenever there's extra work, they just say yes, or they get guilted into accepting it, because it's the responsible, mature thing to do to keep things running, right? But I feel like if there's a chronic problem within a company where every week there's overtime, you should just hire more people, right? That's not healthy. Yeah, that's a problem. But I can't go helping them, because if I keep accepting more work because I feel bad for them, then I'm gonna get overworked as well. So I've always been telling them, like, hey, if this work is too much for you, just say it to them. And then if we collectively say it's too much work, we can try to get another worker on our department that can help out and reduce the stress, right? Or reduce the workload. But if people keep picking up the extra labor, then everyone is gonna just get tired out and annoyed and stressed. And then if one person, for example me, says no, like, hey, I'm not gonna do any more overtime, then they think like, man, everyone in the team is doing overtime except that dude. And then I look like the villain. But I'm not the villain, I'm just the person who is just looking out for myself, right? Or like trying to stay healthy or in a healthy mindset. Because if you get guilted or pushed or forced into extra work, eventually you're gonna reach exhaustion as well. Just get more people? Yeah. But usually it takes some time for upper management to notice that. Like, they think as long as everything is solved by the end of the week, there's no reason to change. So they kind of have to have a train crash before they start bettering themselves. So I'm just letting this train crash happen at the moment. Just in my department, one person left last year, and then one person got hospitalized like 4 weeks ago, and the other person just had their mother pass away, so they're not in a good emotional state. So they didn't work either. And for the first 1.5 weeks, I was willing to do extra work, but I think after 1.5 weeks or 2 weeks, that's when they should come with like a permanent plan. You can't rely continuously on your workers, right? Eventually you're gonna have to find a long-term solution. So that's why I didn't really feel like streaming, like, what is it, like 2-3 weeks ago, because I was just very tired from work. And I was also doing things at home, like trying to clean up my living space and throwing some old stuff away, making space for new stuff. You know how it is, right? Sometimes you just feel like doing like a very big cleaning in your house. And then you start trashing entire trash bags of stuff. Like, I think I had 3 bags of scrapped paper or like shredded paper. And then I had 2 bags of just junk that's not worth anything anymore, just laying around collecting dust. So I just put it in a bag and I send it off to the scrap. Like, if there's still worth in it, or like I could still sell it, I would be willing to sell it. But this stuff that I had no value, literally no value. Well, it used to have maybe some emotional value for me, but it lost its value to me. So I figure, like, why am I still holding on to this? It's like, you know those, as a kid, that you collect random shit, right? Like, oh, you find a nice rock. I like this rock, I'm gonna take it home. And then you're proud of your little rock, right? And maybe you keep it for like 2 or 3 years. I had stuff like that, from 15 years ago. I think like, why the hell am I just keeping this rock on my drawer? It's just a rock. I can just put it in the garden. Let's see, what is my goal at the moment? Discover systems. Report. Oh yeah, I remember. So I need to use the starship and then plot route. Convert data to exosuit navigation marker. It's gonna send me somewhere. Minor settlement. A cool rock is a cool rock. Simple as, yeah, true, but what if you have like 30 rocks laying around? I still have some fancy rocks, like, you know, those minerals, like the crystals and that sort of stuff. I still keep those, but if it's just a regular ass smooth rock, I think like, is that really worth it? Tanks with carbon. Tank with catalyst. Did I get something? Ooh, there's stuff for very cheap here. We can buy it in and then sell it somewhere else later.
Product received. Product received.
Ammo can buy here. No ammo.
Units received.
Technology merchant. Do you have anything interesting for me? Purchase blueprints. Advanced mining laser. Waveform recycler. Toxic suppressor. Force field. Wait, an oxygen recycler? Mining beam companion unit. So this is not for me, but yeah, it looks as if this is something for a minion, if you have a minion. This is worth getting.
Units.
I'll value here. Ooh, it's a B rank. There. That's kind of funny that it's B rank. Oh, it's so expensive. Can't afford that. Yeah, I thought it was like weird because the damage potential is 360, while mine is already bigger. But that's because I have these things installed, right? Let's see. Scripted navigation data. Yep. Is there? I think that's the machine there. Save and chart. Because I need to chart, I think, 5 buildings. Where is it? Turn 18 words. No. Wait, this is a different planet, right? Yes, I need to take a picture here. So, that means I made 2 pictures in 2 different biomes, I think. Where is it?
Toxic
Oh, it doesn't count?
falling.
I figured it would count. Photograph a range of planetary environments. Yeah, that's what I did, right? Why is it still on 1 out of... Oh, it's frozen, airless, and scorched. Yo, we can do that in this system still. Yeah, we can just fly to space for that one. Let's see, airless and scorched, huh? Discoveries. Scorched. There we go.
Technology recharged.
I didn't know it was like 3 specific biomes. I thought it was like any biome would work. It's kind of funny that most of the paths I'm just doing in the first galaxy, pretty much. Oh, something I've also found out. I found the site called Baiyi, and Baiyi allows you to go shopping on Japanese sites, even if you don't live in Japan, even if those stores are supposed to only be for locals. So I can buy through Baiyi, and then they will collect it for me in their warehouse, and then I can do combined shipping, so it's all like packed into one big box, and then it gets sent to me, which saves a lot on shipping costs. And I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can buy some interesting stuff and then put it on display in my cases. I did spend quite a bit of money on display cases. Like, I got an IKEA shelf display rack. So hopefully we can put some nice stuff in there. And once it's done, I can take a picture of it to share what I have collected.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so we're on the fire planet. So we can do picture.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You triggered the word pretty good. I know that was purely on accident, but it's so funny that it can accidentally trigger on words like that. Sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How much does it save in shipping? So, what I've seen, if I were to ship those packages on average solo, it would cost me like 30 to 50 bucks per package, right? Or per order, which is pretty insane. But if I combine it, it could be just around €100, like somewhere between 50 and €100 for combined shipping, because you're making the, how do you call it? You're optimizing the space within the box, right? So sometimes you have space for, I don't know, let's say 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters, right? But since you are only buying one thing, only one little box goes in there, and the rest is just airbags, right? Or like the bubble wrap around it, or those foam things. And that's a wasted space, right? But if you buy 4 things, you can fit all those 4 things in that same 50 by 50 by 50 volume. And it gets a little bit heavier, of course, because there's more stuff in it. But they use some kind of volumetric weight system, so it gets cheaper. So I'm hoping that I can buy multiple things and then combine them for cheaper shipping, eventually it's still gonna be somewhat expensive, but spread out over multiple objects, it should come back to, I hope, around 10 to 15 euro transport cost per item, maybe even lower, depending on how high you go, right? But that does mean that you would probably want to spend around like maybe 300, 400 euro. And then you have the benefit. Like if you do a bulk ship, that's how you benefit from it. Luckily, the warehouse from the Bai's company, or like the website, they can keep your items for up to a month. So once it arrives, they will store it for 30 days. So if you buy more things within those 30 days, you can all ship that together. Still gotta do customs, or, well, there is the, if you do purchases in outside the country, you might still have to pay the tax, like 21% VAT, I think. And for customs, there are some import taxes, but if you, it depends what you buy. So if you buy books, for example, books in my country have a 0% import customs tax. So, for example, if you have manga, or if you have visual art books, or like that kind of stuff, that one doesn't get hit by the customs. So that's cheap, pretty much, right? You don't pay extra for that. But for toys in my country, there's a 4.5% import customs. And I think 4.5% is pretty cheap compared to what it could be elsewhere. So all in all, it's pretty acceptable. Wait, I thought I made this picture here. This is a scorched planet. Does that count? I made 2 pictures now. Yeah, we got it. So now we have to go to an airless planet. And I think the airless planet is the barren planet in this system. But once I have it all together, and once I order my stuff also around Black Friday, I'm hoping to combine all those things, and I'll give a report on like how much everything costed and how much money I saved by doing this compared to, for example, using eBay. Because I can grab the prices for the things that I want to buy from eBay and compare it to the local prices in Japan and see how much better it is, or worse. Because it could always be worse, right? Let's see. Ice, scorched, abandoned, barren. I think it's the barren planet. Limited flora. Wait, if it's airless, there should not be creatures, right? So if fauna is rich, then this is not the right one. What about this one? Full and copious. Maybe I have to find a moon or something. Because abandoned just means that the people left, right? But the creatures could still be there. Okay, for this one, just use the freighter, rendezvous point. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. Oh, we can still do this one, I think. You can just scan the planets here, or like the plants. Oh, that is quite the fall, actually. already scan it? What are these? Solar vines. Ah, I can't use it. You know, something that also surprised me is that I have not seen any sentinels in this universe yet. Normally it's like swarming with sentinels. And I have to go all the way up again. Oh, who's that? Is it a player or? Okay, pilot to in trade. I don't see a pilot. Did he fall off the cliff? Yeah, I don't see him. Oh. I think it's time for us to leave this system for now. If we can always turn back, right? We can use the... Let's see... Summon freighter. This freighter is so weird. Look at that. It's just flying on top. It's not even connected. Guess it's kind of glitchy. Like last year, I also did an overview of things that I bought during Black Friday and what the normal price was and how much money I saved on those purchases. So I'm thinking of doing that this year again. Let's see, we need to deliver a package over there. Look at that, right? Look at that little tiny thing at the top. It's just floating above it. Okay, so you should have done the use a phrase to warp to a new system. Did that, right? Misalignment of, yeah, because this is like expedition number 2, and since then there were a lot of updates, and they're now on expedition 20. So I'm guessing that's the reason why it's so odd. Okay, we got it. New technology, hyperdrive, warp hypercore. Engage warp. Cool. So all we have to do is reach rendezvous point 1. Is there anything in the other ones? No. Okay, so we got some rewards though. Probably are
suit. Enormous metal cog. We can save that in our starship, I think. Lumpy brainstem. Oh, we can eat that, apparently. Raw chunky meat. Wait, can we put that into the machine, the refinery? What happens if you put it in there? Raw steak. What if we add something to it? Another meat. Strider sausage. No. We're not allowed to use it that way. Okay. In that case, we should probably store the meat in our storage container. Since it's taking up a lot of inventory space. This is stuff we're gonna keep on us because we're gonna sell that. Was there something else we have to buy, build here? Oh, thank you! Gunneroo, how you doing? Stretch. Yeah, I was totally shrimping there. How did you know? Okay, we got these two rooms. Need a second. Yeah, we have to build this one. How do you got face? Oh, that's poop, right? So we have to feed the creatures, I think. Wait, if we have to feed the creatures. We do feed the creatures. I still think I need some meat. And I put it in my personal refinery, maybe. No. Is it more dried then? Oh, there it is. That's what we need. And now we have enough to build a second. Where is it? Yeah, so we have this one. And then we can build a second one. Oh, can we just attach it to the side? Ooh, I did not know that. Does that count? Because I think one of the missions was to have like more cultivation. Construct a double cultivation chain. A double? Oh. Board biological room, expansion plans. Cultivation chamber. Do I have to build another one then? Right. I mean, I guess this doesn't count as a double room because it's still one big room, huh? But if we grab this, then over there, then we grab this. Put you down there. This count as a... Oh yeah, there it is. Construct a double cultivation chamber.
The engine of life milestone. Oh, it's different then. Engine of life. Discover. Oh, so we have to just discover some more plants and then we can build. Understandable. Misalignment of assets, definitely. That's why it went a little bit weird. You have that sometimes with normal ships as well, where certain parts turn invisible. Okay, let's do that delivery. The mission, where's the delivery point? Serious payload. There it is. Oh, I totally forgot to scan the planet. I don't even know if it, what kind of hazard. Oh, cool. It's a landing platform. I'm lucky. Because usually you can trade in your ships here. Like, if you want a better ship, that is. Deliver one item. Sell. Oh, look at that. We bought these things for minus 50%. And in this galaxy, they're plus 112. We're making quite a profit on this one.
Units received.
Stonks. Yeah, we just got lucky there. But we still have this one. Let's see how much this is worth here. So the exosuit inventory. We want to sell. Plus 91. Damn. Everything we bought in the last galaxy is pretty much like double value here.
Units received.
Look at that, we're almost at 1 million again. Yeah, I'm glad I accepted that mission and went to this galaxy. Let's see. What else can I do here? Is there a device here that I can memorize this location or save this location? Not seeing anything here. Let's see, quick binds, gestures, ability. Wait, what was that? Nutrient in gesture. Ah, I don't have that. What was the way to do key? Like, sometimes you can press a key and then it puts down like a spear point or a way to remember something. I don't think it's a save point.
Can I make jelly? Yes. Oh, I can't make 2 jelly. 6 dihydrogen. So we need to find the blue stuff.
Units received.
There it is. I was thinking about something lately. So, you know Armored Core 6, right? Fires of Rubicon? Do you remember the tutorial boss of that game? It was this giant combat helicopter that was like 3 times the size of an Armored Core. Like an armored... like one of those mechs. Imagine if you have that as a model kit. No, better than a model kit. Imagine if you have that as a miniature helicopter, as a toy you can fly around. That'd be terrifying. Like, essentially, the only thing that you need is a working helicopter model, and then you have to make a shell for it with 3D printing so it looks like the one from Armored Core 6. And since the hull is pretty big, I think you could easily hide a camera inside there so you can look first person. Man, that's also a thing that would be nice. Like, I know it's officially called a drone these days, but RC helicopters could be cool as well.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Let's see, what did we need again? We did the Vengeance, we did this. Inspect your fleet. Acquire a historiographical dosimeter. Not a bad idea, would be pretty cool. I know, right? I wonder, like, if you make it out of just thin plastic and it's hollow, right? Then sure, from the outside it looks bulky, but on the inside it would be relatively light, I think. And if it's really a problem with weight, what you could also do is like probably attach like helium balloons on the inside, so there's more upward pressure. It shouldn't be like negative weight because then it just floats upwards, right? Like a balloon. But if you can lighten the load so it keeps aligned to its original weight, that could be cool. I think we should look it up. I'm kind of curious. So, what's the name of the helicopter boss in Armored Core 6? Helicopter boss. Armored Core 6. Yes, what's the name again? The AH-12.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so we're gonna look this up and then we say miniature. No, not miniature, model kit. Or figure, maybe. It's not the right one. Yeah. You can see it in the opening trailer. It's like this big helicopter and it has multiple rotors next to each other. So it isn't one rotor, it has 2 rotors. Guess no model kit, probably. It looks so cool though.
How do the helicopter flaps not hit each other, actually? That must have been insane precision to get. I'm not... Smucker, if you look at the picture of the helicopter, aren't the helicopter blades way too close to each other in that? I feel like they're overlapping. Like, wouldn't they hit each other? All about timing and probably make it... Oh, so maybe they're in... Like, it rotates in each other's empty space or something. Could be, but then it becomes like mechanical engineering. I mean, it's a super cool thing. Like, if you can pull it off, that would be so cool. There's rocket pods. So you could even attach a searchlight to it, actually. to add to the intimidation. That would, like, it would probably be something like an Arduino project then, to align the helicopter blades with each other so they don't hit each other, and then also do the rotating thing, and then attach the lights, like the searchlight to it, or like the light effects as if it's like firing a machine gun. That could be such a fun project, but I'm already guessing, like, if you want to really do it correctly, it would already probably cost you like $400 just to get it off the ground. Install the scanner. Life forms 12. Just 2 more.
Units received.
Is that a rock? That's probably a rock.
Units received. Units received.
Phosphor.
Units received.
Wait, what? The shape of that creature? Oh. How do you, like, if you make like a vehicle like that, do you think it should be like a slow helicopter, or would it be pretty rapid? Because I think the boss battle helicopter is still pretty fast, right?
Units
Like,
received.
it has pretty rapid sidewards movement, and it does drive-bys pretty much. Really, they just need to start on opposite phase. As long as they spin at the same speed, opposite rotation, the blade shouldn't hit each. So the easiest way to make sure that happens is to just have one rotor engine and then have 2 gear wheels attached to it in such a way that it could never overlap, right? Because it's mechanically impossible for it to have different speeds. That's pretty much what you would want, right?
Thermal protection falling.
Is that how those helicopters work for military helicopters as well? Because military helicopters also have like 2 rotors, right? At the front and the back.
Units received.
Pretty much, as I understand.
Units received.
Hey, the engine of life, we got it. So now we can collect a reward. Double cultivation chamber plans, supreme scanning system upgrade, powerful mining beam upgrade. Thank you. Silver, potassium, and okay, so we have to collect some silver. Similar to how single-engine fighters didn't shoot their propeller. Oh yeah, because the gun was, I think the gun of the jet or like the airplane was in sync with the rotation of the propeller blades at the front of the plane, right? I think. That would be such a cool project. But I know since like in the past, it was a lot easier to do that kind of stuff, right? Because the regulations weren't that strict on it. But now, because there's so many drones and military shit going on, if you would arrive with an armored core military themed drone slash RC helicopter, it would definitely get shot out of the sky because they think it's Russian or something. Can you imagine putting all that effort into building it and then it just get shot out of the air? Although I do wonder, is like a drone license different than an RC helicopter license? Oh, I can bully that one. Well, probably not a good idea, but I do need munition.
Warning.
Yeah, I know, people hate it. I know they get angry. Give me that, give me that. They get ammo? Yes, I got ammo. Finally. Give me more ammo. Maybe not shot, but you would get a visit from law enforcement if you fly to... Oh, yeah, I guess that matters, yeah. Like, how high do you...
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Me ammo. No ammo. Damn. They really don't want to give me the ammo I need, huh? Give me ammo. Give me ammo. No ammo again. Come on, give me something nice. There you go. They're not really giving me a lot though. It kind of sucks. Oh, reloading is so slow as well. Yes, gimme. This series, Casualty, had a little example of how some teen flew his drone to the back propeller of a Medicalo helicopter causing... Oh, yeah, I can never imagine flying that high. Oh, I lose so much ammo because there's so many... Okay, I get it. So it's not that I get 28 ammo and I can shoot 28 times. No, it's like 28 pellets, and one shot can already cost me like my entire magazine.
Stop hitting each other. That's illegal. A healer bot healing.
Toxic protection. Falling stream toxicity detected.
So there isn't even 100% chance of it dropping something for me. That sucks.
Technology recharged.
I understand it also has to do with radars and conserving operator interests.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. Let me hide in a cave before I die. I understand that it also has to do with radars and conserving operator interest to actual air traffic. Oh, because you're like a bleep on the map if you're flying too high. Because you're showing up on the radar. Although I'm honestly, I'm not even planning to fly that high if I would have that. Like, I think flying 10 meters above the ground is the max I would go for like that kind of project, right? Unless it's like a grass open field where there's no danger. Okay, alert them into the cave. Should be able to lose them now. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. And we got away. Was that worth it? I don't think so. I do wonder in the expedition mode if we're still allowed to use the portals or not.
Units received.
Where is our starship? There it is. Like as a kid, I actually had some interest in miniature stuff as well, but more like, you know, those RC cars or those RC boats that you can drive them on a lake or something. I always thought those were cool. I think RC vehicles aren't even that expensive, right? Like I remember them, like you could get one for like 60 bucks or 80 bucks. You do have to make it yourself, like you have to combine them and then paint it or do all the fancy stuff you want with it. But I think like you could already get one for 60 and it's not like the miniature indoor ones. Not these days, really. RC helicopter. Okay, yeah, this is definitely an indoor one. I see. This one looks sort of outdoor, but not too far away. Let's see, this is Amazon. It looks like an Apache, miniature Apache helicopter, so that's definitely not an indoor one. It says, what's the range on this thing? Oh, that's a horrible flight time. You can only fly it for 12 minutes. It is suitable for outside with light wind. Only light wind, huh? Okay, but that one is 46 euro. If you go a grade higher. Yeah, these are just drones. So imagine if you have a helicopter here that's 100 bucks. $100 helicopter. What can you do with that? 4-bladed. 15 minutes as well. It recharges in 60 minutes. So in 1 hour you recharge it and then you can fly it for 12 minutes again or 15 minutes again. That's not a lot. I feel like you should be. Why wouldn't you want to be able to fly around with the helicopter for an hour or so? Okay, RC helicopter flight time 1 hour. What is the cost of that?
Thermal protection falling.
I could get more out of an airsoft gun trigger held down. Like, I guess what you could do is like, you can have multiple batteries with you and then charge them all individually. And then you go for a flight of 12 minutes and then you land it, exchange the batteries and do another 12-minute flight. So if you have 4 batteries with you, you can do it 4 times, so you can still fly for an hour while reaching higher speeds and needing less of a powerful engine to keep it flying. They say for helicopters, the average is 7 to 8 minutes. Battery life may be the limitation, but pilot endurance is not far behind. It takes an enormous concentration to fly helicopters, and after 8 minutes, you need a break. That doesn't sound true at all. Like, what about real-life helicopter pilots? They don't fly for just 8 minutes. It doesn't matter if you fly big or small, electro or nitro. Normal cycles are 7 to 8 minutes of flight time and 50 minutes of rest for the heli and yourself. Oh, does it like overheat or something then? Oh, that one looked really nice. You saw that flight? You saw that one? Such a nice hauler design.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Install this one. Oh, is that too much? Fuel efficiency. Mining. Crystal fragment. Let's see, expedition time. Wait, we can go back, right? We can go back to our freighter and now make the double room. I think. Where is our... Maybe that's the reason why you don't need like a drone license for it, because they only last for 12 minutes. Because I know drones definitely fly for a lot longer, and they can fly a lot faster as well. So what we do is we go into building mode, then this, and then we make a double room. Still need a little bit more Facium. Should still have some more dried on us. Yeah, there it is. How is this double compared to this cultivation chamber? That double. Oh, because it has two, or it has like 4 spots. I'm guessing that's it. Let's see what the other side looks like. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything, and then there's only a single row in the center here, and that's it. Well, this one, it's like each corner has a spot for something. Bags. Base. Biological room expansion plans, nutrition room plans. An integrated nutrition processor module able to refine gathered ingredients into edible food products. This module is placed as an entire room and comes with functional pre-installed. Am I getting? Oh, it's the blueprints that are showing up. Processor. We, for example, did it? Oh, look at that! We can make processed meat. We can make chewy dumplings. What else can we add? Marrow bulb? Nope, that breaks it. Raw steak. So now I guess we can just make food. Not sure what good the food is, but sharp, roasted, fresh. Recipe complexity 59%. 20. What? Look at that value of that food. Apparently, not a lot of people in space can cook because 51k units for food. Just dumplings. Imagine ordering 15 dumplings for 16 dumplings for 100k. Let's see, do we have anything else we could? Can we add carbon? Smoked meat. What does that do? Refined food product created by nutrient processor. Food such as this can be highly valuable. It has both the identifying shapes and aromas of an actual food item in stark contrast with conventional nutrition paste or pellets. Can be consumed as it stands or subjugated to further processing. Functional, warming, and chewy. Oh, I'm glad I kept some of that food in my inventory. 80 wings. Do you have anything else we could combine? Condensed? Oh, it's the same. Pretty much. Cool. So now we can just put it back into the storage then, right? Raw steak. This food item. Probably put this one back as well. Oh, we got a scanner module. I didn't even notice that. Does this do? Oh, it gives us a way bigger reward and a bigger scan radius. Good. What else can we do? Oh, hi Pixel. Or should I call you Sakura? What do you prefer? We're doing some expedition in No Man's Sky. And hopefully we can get through all the phases and get a reward within the next 10 days. I started it today, so I'm not that far. I'm trying to earn some cash. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. Locate and rescue a stranded life. How do you locate one that's stranded? General hands. I'm fine with both. You can choose. Okay. I think I'm gonna call you Sakura then. Sounds a little bit nicer than calling you a Pixel, right? Are you also playing No Man's Sky or doing the expedition today? Where's the exit again? Oh, there it is. Let's see, what else do they want me? This is just saving someone. This is exploring. Nope, you don't play? Ah, okay. But are you familiar with No Man's Sky or what expeditions are? Because normally you have like a big open world you can play as and just do your thing. And expeditions are very time limited special events where you're set on a course and you temporarily lose your items. And if you make it till the end of that's phase 5 and you go into the final phase, you can actually bring some of the rewards you win in this event back to your main save. So you can use them on your main save. And the nice thing with this one is that it has a collab apparently with, what is it? Mass Effect, I think? Because you can get the Normandy ship. I think that game is similar to Warframe. I wouldn't say it's similar to Warframe because it's a lot more peaceful. Like No Man's Sky is mostly about exploration and building and probably playing the auction house a little bit, like selling stuff and buying stuff. There is a little bit of ship combat and there is a little bit of combat you can do on Earth, but not as in-depth as Warframe. Like Warframe reigns supreme regarding combat, but there is a lot of modability in the game. It's like you can slot these things in and that makes you better at certain aspects of the game. Like you can see I have better jetpack tanks, so I can use my jetpack for longer. Or I have further sprint distance. Or let's see, this one gives me more resistance to the elements. So the modding is sort of similar to Warframe, that you can mod for a lot of things. But the main point is, I think, more exploration and crafting and base building. And the nice thing is it's actually multiplayer these days. Like in the past, it released as a single player game, but now you can actually play together with other people. So if I go outside here, I just happen to be in a universe where there was another player. So let's see if he's still out there. Or if he ran away. Oh, look at that ship. Is that the other player's ship? I think he got a... If that's true, he got a pirate ship.
That's so cool.
Wait, are they firing at me? Oh, I think something's firing at me. Wait, does that mean I can shoot out the backside of this ship? If it's an enemy ship? Yes! Wait, maybe I can steal their ship then. If it's not a player ship. I'm not sure if they allow you to take over a ship like this. Because I know you have to disable the warp drives first. Once they're all broken. Did break them all, right? Yes. And usually what they want you to do is go over here, start destroying everything here. Then you destroy these things. Normally like a big space battle is going on, but... Oh, there it goes. I saw some turrets. And then on the other side, there's even more of them over here. But as you can see, it's not as intense as Warframe. Like the railjack goes a lot faster, I think. Also, the nice thing about this game is that you can turn on PvP for yourself, but you don't have to. There we go. Oh. Wait, how much damage can this thing take? Have to be
Shields down.
careful. My shields are down.
Technology recharged.
Okay, my shields are up again. Oh, I can even destroy the anti-freighter cannons. It's not really doing much against me. I'm actually surprised it's this passive. Normally it should be way more aggressive. I'm gonna be lurking. I like to learn how to make low poly models. Ooh! You're a 3D modeler? Heck yeah. Oh. Is that the entrance? Can I go in? Nope. Still learning. Ooh. I dabble a little bit in 3D modeling myself. You can see that, you see that little hallway above me? The one with the purple portal? That's something that I made in Blender. I should be expanding my portfolio a little bit regarding that, but lately I've been pretty busy, and today I just feel like playing games.
Threat detected.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign usually. Oh, a VR chat modeler. Nice. Do you happen to know how to do environments? Because I know in VR chat people make these more like beautiful areas. Whoop! I think we destroyed it. Yeah, I think we blew up the we blew up the ship. The most is code and shaders on Unity. Really? Like, do you need to do anything special in Blender for it to work in Unity? Like, I was always curious, like, what are the limiting factors to make that kind of stuff? Dread Pirate Otto Koom. I probably should leave him alone. I should probably not pick a fight with him. My guns are not that strong on my ship, I think. Yeah, my damage potential is next to nothing. I should not be picking a fight with him. Let's see, discoveries. What kind of planets are there here? Arid? Terraforming? Barren? Temperament? A paradise moon? I have not heard that before. I'm guessing you're more into character making then. If you're saying you're wishing to learn low poly modeling. At least it seems that most people like to make characters more than environments. Okay, let's see if we can go to the space station. Should be one here somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, maybe it's behind the rubble. There it is. Or? No, that's also not it. Ink is the content creators of VRChat who make roles, use Blender, or in my case, Blockbench for the base, and use Unity for texturing on Unity. Oh. Yeah, I feel like making level designs or like map designs for VRChat could be interesting because you can literally like walk through your own environments and actually hang out with people or invite people into certain spaces. But I think you need like high karma or whatever reputation score they have before you can make a hangout space. And I don't have VR goggles, so I feel like part of the experience is gone if you don't have VR goggles, right? Or is it still doable without? Let's see, I need to find the portal. Not here. Turn to the mission agent. That one, yes. You can play with only the computer. Oh yeah, you can use your keyboard and mouse to move the camera instead of using VR goggles, right? But I think the unique aspect of the game is VR. Yeah, because if you use VR, you're like inside the scene, right? It's like all around you, and you can move your neck and your eyes, and it's everywhere around you. While if you play it on a screen, it's still just a 2D space you're looking at. Oh, no, I don't want this. I need... this. And one. That's a lot of exosuit upgrades we can get here, by the way. Another kill 12 creature. Why do they want us to kill so much creatures? Look at this. I mean, because we can easily start the mission. And then we only have to kill 12 and they count for both missions. Let's see. Can we buy more stuff here? Enormous metal cogs.
Product received.
Oh, that would make us bankrupt, huh? What if we make us near bankrupt?
Product received.
So now we only have 2,000 units back to our name, but we go back into the teleporter to... I think over here. Like, you can even play this game with VR. That's probably a way different experience. Okay, let's see what we can sell here. Yes, look at that. We can sell it with a profit.
Units received.
Sell everything. Sell, then sell all the cogs.
Units received.
So now we have 1.4 million. But that's an easy thing. You can just go into the portal, buy it, and then sell it here in another galaxy. Is there anything else I gotta do? Just reach a rendezvous point. Wait, can I ask for the coordination of a stranded ship from him? Ask for help. Planetary chart. Oh, emergency. Yeah, we need one emergency. We need to help someone, right?
Received.
Artifact. Exit group. Settlement. Another settlement. You need a crash site, right? Stress signal. Oh, this is a dig site. Probably want one of those as well. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Because I think we have to go to an artifact site. I think that's one of the mission requirements. Yeah, we have to find an ancient ruin, I think. Also, this kind of looks like an airless planet, so we can try and make a picture here as well. See if we can get multiple missions completed here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an atmosphere here, so maybe if we're lucky, we can take a picture here. That count? Yay! It counts. Nice. So now we need brain manipulator and oh, it's low gravity as well. Need ancient keys. Should be able to find them here as well. Yeah, that's one ancient key. Second one. The third one. I think we need one of those Gravitino balls as well. I think it's for the mech AI, right? Yep. They're not happy with that. I knew that would happen. Should be good. Found an anthropod wings, preserved, 754 years old. Cool. Oh shit, they detected us. Run! Just to lose the aggro of them. Oh damn, I like how far you can fly here. Because it's like low gravity. Yeah, here you can see other players there. We showed and small step and we hit things. Those are some special names. Wait, can I spawn in my mech now? Now that I think about it. Summon. Exocraft. Not owned. I do own one. Darn it. Is it because it's still stuck in the other Probably still stuck in the other galaxy. Yeah, I already opened that. Let's see, this is 40k, this is 3000. Did I complete this thing? Where is it? Decorative base parts, turquoise, paint, freighter customization. Cool. Okay, what's next? Complete fleet expeditions, chart waypoints. Yeah, didn't I do this one? Or is this not counted as a ruin? I guess it doesn't count as a ruin then, huh? Guess we can do this one next. Press 6. Surprisingly, it's off planet. Oh, it's on a different planet. I thought it was like out in space. I was like, huh? So this should help me do the mission where I have to help another explorer NPC, I think. Ooh, what kind of planet is this? Let's see if we can help this guy. What do you need? Don't understand anything what you're saying. Gek appears to have been stranded there, starship smoking and landlocked. They struck wide-eyed and innocent, indicating the faulty navigation gimbal that drove them into the dirt. Offer assistance. Looks pleased. Their eyes shift pointedly between me and the crash. Oh, they want me to look at their ship? Cursory glance at the ship battered components is revealing this ship has been poorly maintained. Various subsystems simply wearing out to the point of failure. Some parts look more than a decade old. Oh, I need to get the microprocessor. Wait, can I make a microprocessor? Do I have the resources for that? Have it on me, huh? It's probably my freighter, right? Yeah, the microprocessor.
Protection falling.
Okay, so what happens if I summon my freighter directly above? Can I save this location somehow? Or mark it, or... I feel bad if I were to leave. Wait, is he still in my log if I leave? Locate. And create a command. I'm kind of afraid that if I leave here that I won't be able to come back. Let's see if that works. I make a save point.
So loud, so loud.
So we move from the freighter, exosuit. Oh, there he is. Damn, yeah, it's very easy to lose them apparently. Like just me hopping around. A microprocessor. Any repairs to this starship won't last long without addressing the blown out navigation circuitry. I fit an expensive new microprocessor and patch up the surrounding components. Okay, so now we talk to you. I tried to press the importance of good starship upkeep to the trade envoy Seglafel, but it seems they cannot or will not understand me. Nonetheless, they seem appreciative of my thorough repairs. They fish around for something to offer in trade, and beam when they find something suitable. Wave farewell. Oh, bye! And off he goes. That means we did another mission. This one. Supreme movement system upgrade and multi-tool inventory slot. Line. Because everything we don't use, we can take with us. Movement, yeah, we can use that one. Even more boost, recharge rate plus 24 jetpack tanks. Pretty good, pretty good. The damage analysis unit. Started by its owner. Transfer. Oh, I have to get closer to my ship. Where's my ship? Process damage technology parts. Got exosuit upgrades. Transfer to our ship. Yeah, look at this. We got this, we got this, got this. All pretty valuable. Got an anomaly detector. Got this. I'm not sure how to do this one. Explore a freighter crash site. Complete a fleet expedition. Chart waypoints. Construct a teleport chamber. Maybe I can look for alien words. Seem like there's anything. Let's see what happens if we move to the second planet or a second galaxy. There's our spaceship. There it is. Should also do some fleet management, right? Okay, someone just boarded the ship through the floor. Manage fleet. It is. Manage fleet. What can I do? Requirement 9 tons. How do I get it? Your requirement. What do I get for this? Nanites inventory slots. Reality glitch drill. I feel like my ship is getting kind of full, so maybe I should throw some stuff in the storage. Storage data, we can move to storage. Jelly can go to the storage, I think. Our ship. Is there any? This. Group surrounding area for non-space anomalies. Such objects are highly unpredictable. So maybe we can find a. That's in space, right? Storage. And break this down. I will hold this storage. Exosuit chart. Carry chart. I think I'm gonna take a very short toilet break. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll get something to drink as well, so I actually stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Moment.
I have returned with something to drink. I definitely needed that. What were we doing again? Exploring a freighter crash site. How do you find a crashed freighter? It's a shelter type. Surprisingly. Each crash freighter has a distress beacon that will grant a blueprint and start a secondary mission. Unit tower distress signals can sometimes locate a crashed freighter. So that's why they gave us a Minotaur, I guess. So I have to go look for shelter types. Do I have anything for shelter types? I only have distress signal. That kind of sucks. The magnetic resonator upgrade would be nice. That. Oh wait, we can summon the anomaly? Since when? Yes, please. See, and run here, and hopefully need to get this thing. Magnetized ferrite.
Item received.
Solar mirror. There's also a thing that we need. Oh wait, it was maybe the quantum computer. Or if we wanted the AI.
Item received.
They're just so I
Place a standard mining beam optics with high-grade living glass, allowing the beam to effectively be effective against large or rare resource deposits. I think we already got that. Yeah, want this one? Our starship. Want this one on us. Want this one on our starship. One on our starship. One on our raider, probably. Great. Wait, I can spawn in my personal... What? I can get it into the system? Yo, that's way better because I have way more storage in this one. But I have to be careful then, right? That... let's see, what's currently in my existing inventory for my starship? Are you missing components? How should I manage this? Former carbon, we can kind of discard. We can easily gain that. Wait, I should be able to switch on the fly. So yeah, we can create a starship. Copy. And since we have our new starship, we can then dump our stuff inside it, because it has way more slots. Than what the game gave us. That opens up my inventory again. Do other stuff. Wait, how did I get salvage data? Someone just gave me that? Yeah, I just got... Chucky gave me all his salvage data. Is that a mistake, Chucky? Oh, it's on purpose. That's nice that they share it. This on the starship. Then install here. How good is this one compared to 24 recharge? Fuel efficiency. Then what I can do is switch dock ship, switch to the other one. Now go over here and then grab all these parts that I think are nice and then move them over as well. Not sure if they're actually better or not though. Gonna find out. Okay. Now we swap our ship again. $15, $11, $15. Yeah, that's better. One we put here. And we put one over here. And we grab this one. Pulse driver power. That to our starship as well. This to our starship. That's worse. I can put that here. This is the auto charger. You kind of want that. Sprint is the initial boost power, recharge rate. We kind of want efficiency and recharge rate, I think, and tanks, right? Let's see. Don't have space for that anymore. Cargo bulkhead. We need more spaceship space. Storage augment may also be collected from freighter crash sites or salvaged during frigate expeditions. Can be used to expand starship storage capacity at a space station starship outfitter. So we kind of want this and then apply it to our starship. What I'm understanding. Creator may be able to convert it into usable technology. I can also copy my gun this mode. I know my gun is way better compared to what we have here. Don't have a lot of nanites left over though. This is annoying though, that there's only just two little dots all the way at the bottom. Wait, let's fill that up with this and this. Since those don't get used often. Copying costs 1490. Don't have that. Okay, understandable. Well, at least we have a way better ship now to fly around with. With way more inventory space, so shouldn't be having much issues now. Oh, and then we can copy it outside as well. See, we still have to kill creatures, right? I don't remember. Were there creatures on this planet? Yes, there are. I probably have to... Wait, can I... I can't land in mid-air, right? I have to actually land on... should have brought bullets. Imagine if I brought bullets into it, then I think I have like a stack of 9,000.
Thermal protection falling.
All the creatures here are tiny. Few more.
Units received.
Okay, that should be it. I think for the quests. Kill the herd. Oh, it says objective complete, so it should be done. Let's see what it says, if it counts 2 or 1. Oh yeah, both are called, okay. View your current fleet at the fleet management terminal on the bridge. Frigates have different specialization markings under suitability for different expedition types. Expand your fleet by finding and purchasing new frigates. Yeah, I saw that sentinel. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with you. Why is there a... Oh, it's a space station, never mind. I never really upgraded my frigate or freighter much because I first want to get an S class and then start expanding its inventory space and technology slots. Otherwise, it feels kind of wasted. Where's it sending me? Create a planetary harvester. Kill more creatures. Kill 8 sentinels. Kill 1 predator. see. Exchange one chart. Planetary chart. Secret cartographic data. Map of a nearby planets. A secure site of interest has been marked. Habitat. Site. Or settlement. How many charts do I have?
Product received. Product received.
Oh, give it a try. Hope. Such sites often hold blueprints for new products. Say so. Operation center detected. Not entirely sure where it's sending me.
Warning. Threat detected.
Really now? Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm in my better ship. Shouldn't I be able to easily take him on then?
Hostile ships approaching.
Could be wrong here on this part. Hopefully, this doesn't cost me my life. Okay, shield is down. Oh, that's more than doable. Let's see, log. Operation guides. Planets discovered. Out of 6. Space anomaly. Expedition. Oh, there it is. I wonder if you can fight just a freighter at random or if you really have to get lucky. Because I built a base next to like a crashed freighter on my main save, but I'm not sure that's a thing. Nah, I probably can't access that from inside the expedition. Oh, it's a planet with bubbles. I still have no ammo. Great. Do no damage. Ammo. Darn it. Wait, can I blast it open my ship? Whoa. Well, we did something. I think it worked. We're inside. Oh. Got some nanites. No force, Mirata, Kodak. No force, Mirata, Kodak. Great space station engines. Great trade modules. Great space station. Oh, hazmat gauntlets. That's gonna be cool.
Technology installed.
You can actually pick up plants now. And we can use another one, right? Yeah, let's see what this is. It's gonna be another locked door. Oh, Silver and thermic condensate, sulfurine. But what I would really like is some ammo. Oh, hey, I was just asking for that. See, you ask and you shall receive. Apparently. Ooh, they're giving me quite a bit of ammo here. Yo, that's a big creature there.
Units received.
I'm gonna check that out before I start a war over here. Ew, it's so big. What are you? A deer slash bull with headlights?
Units received. Units received.
What are those? Oh, bird with bat wings.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharged.
Hey, that does 0 damage. I really need to use the scatter blaster. Let's. What resource? Oh, platinum? Silver.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Uh-oh. And it sucks if you don't have to. I think we still got most stuff. I'm gonna have to look up how do I find a crash site. The trading maps sent to the signal towers. If that's the right state translation, but either leads to a crash ship or a crash freighter. Wait, should I be using my signal booster maybe? Let's try that. I make my signal booster, put it down. I locate nearby structures. No, not that. Keeps aiming at the same thing. I'm already there. Or maybe I should touch this thing. So it's seen as already discovered. Is it still gonna aim at the same thing? Please no. Darn it. Guess we're gonna have to move planets, or at least move a little bit further away. Is it the same one? Please let it be something new.
Life support power low.
Oops.
Technology recharged.
Paraffium. Oh, and another resource deposit. Aronium? Gold, aluminium, nitrogen salt. I make a little bit of space. Handle with care. I don't think this is worth anything. Well, I got some resources at least, but I had to sacrifice some ammo for it again. What did we get? 200k. Ooh. Wait, there's another thing I have to check for. I picked up. That thing. Wait, there's a lot of them here. I'm definitely making use of that one. I only need 6 words total. I think I'm already halfway. Whoa, what are those? Navigation data. Oh, I should be able to exchange that, right? Should be another one somewhere. Okay, that should be all the words that I need. Right? Learn alien words. 5 out of 6. I'm still missing one? Well, it seems this moon has a lot of word stones for some reason. Oh, shit.
Nearby toxins detected.
Okay, that should be the last word. Linguafall. Component crafting blueprints. Translation technologies. Do I have enough inventory space to... Nope. I should probably not claim that just yet. It is an interesting planet though, because it's like paradise, but look at this. There's this weird purple bioluminescent grass, I guess. What the heck is that? Is that my gun?
Units received.
See that? Like, the random fire the distance. Back in the ship. But even my ship is full. Wait, there's some things that are mode in. Oh, bullets. I think it's time to sell some stuff. I wonder if people are allowed to use their frigates in this mission type. Probably not wise to do that since it's such an old mission type. Yeah, wait, did I bug it out? Definitely something going on. That? Let's see. I'm gonna sell some stuff, so we have to do that downstairs. Oh, we got feline liver. We can combine that again.
Units received. Units received.
Rhonium.
Units received.
Then we look over here for the nitrogen salt.
Units received.
Radion. Found in both radioactive and frozen atmospheres, this gas is produced by the decay of other high energy elements.
Units received.
Power transponders.
Units received. Units received.
Data. Voltage data. Gravitino ball. Still holding on to that one. We can actually make the magnetic resonator now. Yeah, so that should allow us to grab items from far away then, right? Let's summon. Loud again.
Component
Oh, you need a second one.
Component repaired.
That's all that we, right? Can be used to expand a starch tape storage capacity at the station. Is it just cargo or also technology though? Yeah, they say storage capacity. Oh, I could have sold this as well. Wait, maybe I can have a trade terminal inside my ship. Thought that was a possibility. Oh, teleports. I think the teleport was also a requirement, right? Galactic trade. Sell from our starship. Now is
Units received.
the thermic condensate.
Units received. Units received.
All right. What else? Intro these. There. Same with the. Oh wait. And put in the. Rest. I thought we could combine it. Smoked. This dish. Warming, bland, and bitter. So at least got some stuff removed.
now. Start waypoint, almost done. Complete fleet X. The teleporter. Amino chamber. It's something I'm gonna have to search. Probably gonna have to go here and research how I can make that. Yeah, there it is. Metal plating, chlorine, and condensate carbon. But I don't have enough nanite to get it. Kind of sucks. Well, that means we're gonna have to go collect some more nanites first. Surprising how fast you blast through the nanites. Like, I thought I had like 3,000 nanites and I just copy my ship and then bam, I'm all out. Oh, I can just go back to this planet and then go scan everything pretty much. And that should net me like 1,700 nanites. That should be enough again. If I didn't already scan this planet, that is. Rare, ground, common flying, underground.
Units received. Units received.
It's the last one. Probably air. Yeah, flying during the day. What I should be able to do is lift off from the planet and go to the sunny side of the planet. there. Oh, there you are.
Units.
That's what we needed. Now, and say we everything. That's 17, which is enough to get that
Protection falling.
thing that we. There we go. And we wanted this one.
Received.
Now we just have to find chlorine. Temporal warp drive computer, interstellar scanner, detailed economics and conflict data for a system without having visited. Is there an expedition requirement that I have to travel with the freighter? How do you do that? Turn up, wait, upload discoveries to earn nights. Wait, are they saying that I have to really explore every planet in a solar system? I'm gonna look that up. What's it called? Uncharted. Switching over to your ship with the other hyperdrive modules. If you can't do that, it more jumps for sure. Don't go sideways, jump up or down by like 3k light years and you'll start finding uncharted systems eventually. Oh, I have to go to spaces other people haven't been to yet? Understandable. I also have to look up where can I find chlorine. Found in oceans. So I have to just go into a planet with water. Okay. Forbidden exosuit, forbidden multi-tool module. Sure, collect that now. So what did they actually give me? That sucks. That doesn't matter at all. Oh well. Oh, this one matters, apparently. For damage? Or fire rate, maybe? Oh, and I got the other one as well. Exosuit. That's it. Oh, there it is. 2 life support tanks and fuel efficiency. This is better than nothing. Let's see. I'm gonna have to find that rendezvous point. So this one is and the freighter. Wait, can I use the scanner? I detect cargo scan. Trade events. There is a trading post. Is that what I need? Because it's still different from a transmission tower, right? Rocket search ending in 2 hours. High tech. Let's go to
Let's just set it to the rendezvous point. At least we're going on the right direction. Orfax, manufacturing formidable. There is water there. You can also instantly jump there. Let's just instantly jump there. Our ship is good enough to instantly jump to the right system. Instead of having to make smaller jumps, we can just instantly go. Do I have to go to the planet? I think I might have to go to the planet itself. Yeah, okay, we don't have to do it over here. Damn, that's a cool ship. That's an organic ship. I wonder if one of the rendezvous points is literally just a crash crater. What? Lesso Gamma.
Technology recharged.
MF second season. Oh, so you would have seen a glass planet anyway, or like an ice planet anyway. Wait, I'm gonna mute for a bit. Give me one moment. All right, I'm back.
Should be quiet now again. So since we're done here, I'm guessing we can just select this as our next objective and instantly go there. Because I'm guessing the second one is probably gonna be second checkpoint is probably gonna be the called Fresh Freighter or something. And just go to space. Then we check the map for the next checkpoint. Expedition. Rendezvous point 2. 1 day. Discovered by Hello Games. What am I flying into? So this, oh, these are frigates. Okay, got it. What's the next point though? Rendezvous 2. I've landed on a ghostly abandoned freighter in deep space. The crew appears to be missing. The ship's computer can still be active. Really now? Is that what that thing was? Oh, that's just a freighter. Oh, this time it is the space station. Hey, John. What you doing, man? Why do I have to sign in for this? And because it's showing me that I have to. Oh, it's outside. Interesting. I thought I had to go inside the space station, but apparently not. Black Bearer Grayscale. Please be the. I hope that it's a crashed freighter, so I don't have to manually go look for it. Trade frequency, what do you want? Corvax casing, cross crystal, platinum. Oh, not what you're selling. Sell something.
Units received.
That's pretty much it. Hey! I see you. Wait, where's the rate? Oh god, it's playing it both at the same time. Hi everyone, how's it going? Why the sound spamming? There's so much going on at the same time. I'm gonna land. NASA inspection? What do you mean NASA inspection? Yeah, this is sound hell that we're walking into.
Good day, gentlemen. I would like an order of chicken nuggets, please. With a Coke to drink or something.
I think Mixer is dying if you redeem this many things at the same time.
Hey, you know that's hell you're walking into.
Just a crusty crab.
How was community day? What were you playing? Just chatting? Wait, you were doing just chatting? Weren't you doing other stuff? I thought I thought you were doing Minecraft earlier. John got problems with his internet. Oh no, what happened? Like, did he get disconnected, or is it because of the stormy weather? Yuki! Damn! Yuki, you're level 254. Jesus Christ. I had to show what the to-do list for the JRPG playthrough streams. Ooh. What's on the list? It's long. Yeah, I still have to play Trillion. That's the problem. Like, I promised Trillion that I should play that. But I also promised someone else that I would try Rain World because they bought it for me. John failed to break my back. Wait, did you try to break his back? Looks like you learned from me that there's a standalone Gundam JRPG that was marketed. Really? Wait, that's a Corvette. It's doing the expedition with a Corvette? Like, the title of the game was MS Saga, a new... Why? Okay, MS stands for Mobile Suit, right? But at least say Gundam. At least put Gundam somewhere in there, because if you just say MS Saga, people are gonna think it's like Microsoft Saga or something. And the English cover has no Gundam shown, just the MC. Really? So it looks like a random mech game? Man, you miss that so easily.
It's a shame. It really is. If I touch this thing, that should be a waypoint, and that should complete one of the requirements. You know, as the Gundam Knight gun. Oh, okay, so they borrowed the Gundam from the other title, so that's why that title has Gundam in it twice. Okay, he seems very happy. Lifeform is busy. Busy what? You're just stand. What are you doing? Cannot invite. Currently busy. What the heck are you doing? Oh, there we go. But yeah, John. The expedition is ongoing. Wait. How should I explain it? Originally, I wanted to do the breach expedition, which is expedition 20. But apparently that ended 2 days ago, so I was too late for that. But now they're doing the expedition redux. That means that every 12 days or so, they're gonna showcase an old expedition again. So if you do it within those 12 days, you can still get the rewards from previous expeditions. At the moment, they're doing expedition 2, and I think you might find this one interesting, because if you finish this one, this is a collab with Mass Effect, I think. Yeah, give you rare shit. Is that what I had to do? So if you look at the expedition page, if you go to the final phase.
Nice.
Wait, did I do that correctly? Expedition, yeah, here. At phase 6, the final phase, if you complete it, you get the title Renegade that you can use in front of your name. You can use the title Paragon for your name, and you get the SSV Normandy SR-1, which is a spaceship. That third game has betrayed me so bad. Wait, is that the very bad with the weird facial expressions one, or?
Weather warning, incoming storm.
But yeah, I just finished phase 1, and I reached second and rendezvous point, so I'm not sure what they're doing or like what I'm doing wrong. Guessing. Oh wow, the planet looks quite nice during the day. If it's not storming, that is. Let me go inside again. That seems pretty extreme weather. Oh, maybe I have to use this. Okay, beacon from an unknown star entity display itself on the screen. The panel seems clear, but what to enter? Oh, it's one of these again. The third game. Oh, the third game is where your choices don't matter at all. Ah, so Honkai Star Rail. Just kidding, but let's see. Two. It's probably this one. 8. Yeah, I think it's this one. Station within a distant star. Oh, are we gonna find a crash ship? Are you sure that they mattered? Also, question for you. Do you want to do voice chat, or do you want to head to bed? Because it's pretty late for you, probably. I'm just chilling at the moment.
Thermal protection falling.
Gonna grab food? Okay. In that case, I'm already gonna probably hop into voice chat then.
Storm clearing.
I'm gonna eat first before anything. Sure, no problem. Let's see. Did we get... Did not reach the rendezvous point somehow. So that doesn't count yet? Or... Want us to go to the ancient ruins there, apparently. That's the second time that they're sending us to ancient ruins. At least it's a different type of ruin. Oh, is this where you normally would learn all the language things? Yeah, I think it is. Well, maybe not everything, but at least a few. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. Must be understood. Here, like histographical dosimeter required. How do I get that? Graphical dosimeter. Milestones can be completed in any order.
Radiation protection.
Ow.
Falling.
Acquire. Complete milestones in the expedition mode. So I guess I can't use it for this then. Discover one Ross relic. Well, I guess I did something right. It does feel a little bit weird because the waypoints don't always show the right direction, or they're hard to follow compared to the later expeditions, that is. So maybe the early ones weren't as well coded as the later ones.
Oh, is this the one where you have to dig again? Yep, it is. We're probably getting keys again. Yep. Oh shit. That's a big giant worm. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little diggy by myself. Last I remember, those they don't really do anything. They are just decorational. It would be cool if you're on a sand planet though, and you have like these giant worms. Oh, there it is.
Repaired.
2,996 years old. A crate of gleaming bullion. Let's see, expedition. What did we get? Component crafting blueprint. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. Band hazard. So what is that in the distance? That weird green laser I'm seeing there? Oh, that at least allows us to go into water, I guess. Cold radiation. How much is this worth? 1 million. Hiking reports. Almost 2 million? Okay, what's next? This is just fireworks. That's not as important. Teleport. Chamber. We need chlorine for that, so we need water. It's sending me back there again? What was this then? Like a wild goose chase? Reach the second rendezvous point. Okay, so we're back again. What now?
Thermal protection falling.
Really? Charted 5 waypoints. Oh, we only got it now? Why just now? Why not earlier? I'm so confused. Nautilus, advanced equipment blueprint, supreme. Okay, so they're expecting me to go into the water. Cool. I still need to get this one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Upgrade for the Humboldt drive. Use E to begin installing. Oh, it's for underwater. That's all fine and dandy, but I just want to hit this. This where I have to be? Oh, is this the structure? Each a second rendezvous point. Okay. Legacy of Pro. Yeah, I'm not teleporting. That would take me so far away from where I have to be. Okay, finally, we got this one. Great. Now what? They want us to explore the crash site, but I'm not sure where that would be. Charge leading directly to a distress signal can be purchased from a space station. Oh, it is distress signals. Also, they're doing the fireworks thing again. Sorry, man. For those listening in, I can't do anything about that, but for some reason, they're firing fireworks off yet again. Even though it's illegal. So I should be able to use... Where is it? This one? Stress signal. Plot route. A freighter crash site located. Yes, that's what we want. It is currently over there. So that should complete phase 2, and then we can immediately jump to phase 3. Damn, does it really pick up that loudly on the microphone? Or is it just soft pops? Ooh, there's a special landing area even. Day after day delivering. I hope to go home soon. Multiple sentinel energy signals detected. Require immediate dropping out of warp. There's sentinel. What are they doing? Fighting each other. The sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. So the sentinels are infighting. What they're saying. I know there's rewards over here.
Radiation protection falling.
Is there anything of value?
Radiation leak
Ow.
detected. Radiation protection.
A structural gantry link. What the heck is that? Oh, it's for the Corvette. Funny how they added that.
Radiation protection falling.
One of these days, I'm not gonna be streaming, and then I'm just at home listening to the fireworks. I can't go out. I can find exactly where the people live that
Radiation
fire off this thing.
Extreme night radiation protection falling.
And then I'm just gonna give their GPS location to the police. Like every time they gonna fire off fireworks in the future, I'm just gonna report that address. Screw that. See, that is a mining beam. And terrain later.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Something nice. Oh, warp hypercore.
Radiation protection falling. Extreme
Thunderbird class
subterranean
landing
radiation
bay.
detected.
What else? What else? Mutant plant. Oh, that one is in an elevated box. Oh, there's more boxes here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Do they do anything? Nope. fusion cores. Oh, okay, those are just worth money.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Cargo pod. Very technology module. Oh, that's way further. That's another one.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Units received. Radiation leak detected. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so we got some
Radiation
interesting
protection
ship parts.
falling.
Yeah, I think. Wait, do we need more silver? Remember, do it.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, they don't even allow us to put messages down. A save point, signal master, base computer. So the second one is done. Supreme scanning system upgrade, salvage hyperdrive upgrade, salvage fleet. Oh, so this is all for my bigger ship. For the multi-tool scanning systems. Oh, it's still. Huh. Oh, this one does go in here.
Radiation damage detected.
Should probably be sitting in my ship while doing that. Salvage fleet. Okay, they link together. That's nice to see. Else. Banner module. E. Get a lot more money. That's for the underwater stuff. Wait, could I still do... Oh, I'm loading. Saving. Can I still send things to my ship from here? are hanging in the air like this. Can I put stuff inside my... have any space in my freighter? So we did everything here. We worked planned. Okay, so we completed phase 2. Now we do phase 3. Complete expedition. Large frigate, fuel, mineral compressor, explosive drone, holographic analyzer. Let's go into the ship again just to check what we need for the... Oh yeah, it was the water planet stuff. See, are we in that system with the water planet? Overgrown planet? A nuclear planet? Pyro, low graph, crash freighter base, and 30 other bases. Forsaken planet. Barren moon, paradise planet. That's a lot of bases. But this has water, so this one should give us fuels that we need. If we can just find the planet. There's so many markers everywhere. There we go.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Also,
Hostile ships approaching.
really? Okay. Where are you guys? Bye.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, we're above water. Nice. Where we want to. I think I should be able to land on top of water with this ship. Yeah, we got the upgrade for that. Aquatic landing initiated. So now we can just jump in, right? those are some really big water creatures.
Received.
Look at that, we're getting
Units
a
received.
lot of coin for scanning now. Humming sack. Armored clam.
Units received.
Submerged relic. Is that what I need?
Units received. Units received.
So far we are a little bit unlucky. Still sulfide. No chlorine.
Units received.
Maybe this is just a bad planet or something. Oh, there it is. Salt. Finally.
Units received.
Still have to look. Still can't find anything. Oh, look at this. It's literally just a pink sea. I like the water effect though. Look at this, as if you're really in the ocean. Where do I get chlorine? A reactive element mostly harvesters processing the salt-infused minerals are found in oceans. I think I have to get back to my ship. Just to look at how how stormy it is over here. Those are some pretty big waves. So you can stand here But then there's a big wave and you're like slightly underwater. Let's see, can I summon my ship? So at least we're in on the inside. Let's take a look. If I have this, put that turns into that's not what. Oh, there it is, chlorine. I just had to refine it, apparently. Now we can fly. Then probably spawn in our freighter. Base parts, customize appearance. Wait, you customize appearance? Oh. Okay, just the colors. Go into the base part of this. Then a teleport. Amino something. One. Do I just need one or? Yeah, and then 3 times antimatter. Install the teleporter chamber. Sweet. What do we get? Technology room expansion plans. Construction specialist room. So now we have to do the fleet expedition thing, but I have not done any of that yet. They're so annoying. Wait, let me do something about this. Give me a moment. I'm back. Hopefully, it's less noticeable now. Manage fleet. I still have to check out how to do this. 5 expeditions, 1 time damaged. Fuel requirement. Do I have to refill these things? Communication panel, speak. Huh? Does it do anything here, or is it just... There's literally nobody on board, huh? Freighter. Oh, great teleport terminus, is that it? Oh, we're just back in the base again, okay. I don't really understand this. Because I thought you could send them out for expeditions or something. Plan and this, oh, you have to talk to the NPC. I thought it was like a interloper or Shix-lag fleet command room. Cannot possibly dispatch expedition in this state. Fleet command room. Okay, got it. Fleet command room. Says master profile indicates 1 support frigate available. Indicate no frigate full blueprints available. Download, yes. Down. Potential expedition. The requirement is just doing it, right? Voyage of Discovery. In 45 minutes. Can we do that? Oh, so these are like single time use things. Well, hopefully that went well. Okay, so I never touched the whole fleet thing, so this is nice to learn that you can actually do this kind of stuff. Okay, so this is going to be 1 out of 3 in 45 minutes. Reach the 3rd rendezvous point. This one is just... Oh, okay, so we first need to get to rendezvous point 5, but that... Just aim for this one for now. This one. So as you can see, suddenly it goes way faster. Like we can just jump systems. If we understand what to do, that is. Wonderful. It's kind of weird that they keep swapping. Hopefully the things in the last stages aren't that hard. Maybe it's combat related. Oh, it's another big portal thingy. Awesome. Oh, electric storm? Yes, give me the crystal. More?
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's see, our expedition. Okay, pretty much everything is done here. We can just claim this. Then we get inventory slots, and if you don't use them all, we can take them with us into the normal mode, right? We can do this later. More important thing is this one. Og. I think in the next, what is it, 20 minutes, should be able to reach phase 5. After that, it's mostly waiting for the expeditions to return from the fleet, right? base, and then warp. Go for the next one. It's so nice if you can just jump in one go. If you have the upgrade for that distance. Oh, this is an outlaw system. Oh, hi Hank, how you doing? I'm doing the expedition game, and since we got our ship, should be able to move a little bit faster now. Oh, I have to get closer. Oh, okay, now I got it. That's rendezvous point 4. The next up would be 5 then. Expedition. Are you also playing No Man's Sky, or are you also doing the expedition?
Thermal protection falling.
So this is the last one we have to go to. I'm good. I just finished this yesterday. Ooh, first time, or did you already do the first one? Because for me, it's the first one. First time I'm doing this one. I got a little bit stuck at the start because I didn't know how to do the fleet stuff, but I think we found it out now, and now it's just a matter of progressing through all the points. I think it took me like 5 hours. Ooh, did you bring your own materials? Because I didn't get the opportunity to spawn in the anomaly initially, so I couldn't access the materials that I wanted to bring. So I had to collect everything myself and walking around in a very bad ship. But now I can fly around a little bit better. No, I did not know I could do that. Oh, really? Yeah, if you have an existing save, you can go to the anomaly and then put stuff in there to bring into the expedition. Where's the rendezvous point? Did it? Yeah, it keeps saying lost in space. I don't want to do this mission. I keep having to manually set it back to rendezvous. I'm not sure what they're gonna expect from me in the last 2 phases, though. Did the last 2 phases take a long time for you, or was it quite easy to do? I've been at this for 7 hours and 29 minutes now. Although I did get sidetracked a little bit here and there. I'm also trying to save up a lot of the storage things. So at the end of the expedition, you can also take things back into your main save again, right? So I'm trying to do that so I can get all those upgrade slots into my main account. But that does mean that I don't have full use of my tools inside here. Let's see. Communication station. Redux 2 trade post. Ah. Ah, there it is. Found it. So yeah, you can see that I still have a lot of the storage augmentations and the navigation data, anomaly detectors, like that kind of stuff. I'm trying to save it up. I was not going to let it finish before I get the ship reward. Oh, yeah. The Normandy ship, right? Yeah, I hope to get it as well. Reach the final rendezvous. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Collect flux readings for NADA. Current objective, transmit her historiographical reading for NADA. Milestone encrypted. Oh. So for this one, we just have to wait an hour, 45 minutes per expedition. So this is just waiting. For this one, we just have to fly around exploring stuff. For this one, transmit here historiographical.
Weather warning.
I'm not sure how to do that. Renegade pattern emerging in the stories of the Gag, Corvex, and Viking. They believe the Circle Echo is a communication artifact from an anonymous source. Use the dosimeter to submit data from alien artifact sites to assist NADA and Polo in their research. Versus planetary charge from the space station cartographer. Send the fleet and right away. Really, you can do that? I thought you had to wait because they say it's successful, right? It works? Oh. Well, I'm gonna try that in a bit then. So how do you make a dosimeter thingy? Do you just have it in your inventory now and now just... You know, I just have to go to ancient sites. I done it. I learned from Jason Plays on YouTube. Ah. But these are just portals, right? Don't quote me on that. Understandable. No problem. Oh, request is... Someone is just landing right on top of this thing. What the hell is that? Wait, I need to find historical sites now, right? I think. I wonder if people put down beacons around spaces we can use. So, for example, that one, communication station. When you get to the new systems, do that offline and turn off wireless, and every system you visit will act like the first contact. Oh, yeah, but usually it's not, like, that's the least issue, right? I think the bigger one is finding the communication, well, not the communication, how do you call it? The old sites, I think?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What did someone say here? 8 new systems? Oh, yeah, that, I think that's phase 4 or so. Oh! Traveler, gravestone. Cool. Memory fragment. Get a remnants of an expired traveler. It whispers an unknown name deep in its fibers. The memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade to aid you in your travels. Like the one that I'm not sure about is this one. So does that mean I just have to go back to the last expo I felt was very bad? Oh, like the breach expedition? I missed it by 3 days. If only I had some time to play earlier. But it's coming back again in December, right? In the last bit of December. You can try it again. Was it very tedious to do or just boring? Not going to, and yes, it was. But the rewards are worth it, right? Like the blueprints you unlock for the special ship parts. I think those look pretty nice. I would probably use them. So far, I only have an S-class hauler. But I was thinking it would be nice to build everything S-class eventually. Just Corvette parts? Yeah! I mean, getting an S-class Corvette would be nice, right? So there is old blueprints for new products. Map of nearby. That's a distress. Inhabited outpost. A relic of an ancient civilization. I think I need these.
Product received.
Artifact chart. Valuable treasure. Drop pods. No. I love the Corvette. Me too. But I first wanted to get the hauler ship like this one. So I built this one myself using the parts that I got. And now I copied it into the expedition. So I now can, I think, copy it out again at the end of the expedition. Or do you have to use that for the Normandy or something? Yes, I'm not sure how you claim the Normandy at the end of the expedition. Let's see, we got brigade fuel. I think we should just use the chart, right? That we just bought. This one. That should lead us to our relic location. But there's so many. Oh, there it is. Old tag. Ancient plaque. Space signal detected. Oh, an exploded brigade in space. I don't think this is one where you can land. No, you can't land on this one. What kind of Corvette ship did you build, by the way? Like, what kind of design did you go for? Wait, why is it refusing to land? Oh, that thing looks like a dinosaur.
Units received.
With a lot of spikes on his neck.
Technology recharged.
I think we need these things, right? Yeah, take those and make a reading for nada. Barrier failure detected. Decoding flux frequency. Translated readout follows. The bird of stars, the bird of stories, the same material, the same language. Cool. So that's one, right? Then we're gonna use another one. That's how we should very quickly get 3 readings that we, right? There we go. It's kind of impressive that you did it in, what, 5 hours? And then in 10 days, the next expedition is coming as well, right? Steps the gek. Ooh, yeah. 1. 16, 16, 16. Great. I have no idea what that means. But that means we're on 2 out of 3. Wait. Yeah, this one is still on. Last 3 we still don't know. Hopefully they're not too hard to do. The one you already did. That's the last one. A lost weapon, a found weapon, always there when needed, awaiting its call, awaiting its duty. Cool. Okay, so we got our stuff. Acquire the myth beacon. How? Polo has crafted a myth beacon from collected error returned. Oh, okay, space anomaly. Okay, got it. You have no idea how many systems I found in my main save. A lot, probably. How many hours do you have on your main save? Because I bought this game all the way back in 2016 and I played a bit, but back then the planets were still very empty, and then I didn't touch it for quite a long time, I think. And when I started as a VTuber 2 years ago, I just showed my old base. And only now I'm actually seriously playing it. Wait, 16 hours? I have 16 systems. Really? Wait, 16 systems is like solar systems, right? I think for my main save, I'm beyond 200 hours now. But that's also because I started crafting a lot of things. That sucks a lot of time out of your schedule. Nada. Photo. You have spoken to Nada, Joy, new arrival, friends. No. Wait, didn't they say that I had to go back to the... Oh, Nada. Nada has detected a renegade pattern emerging from the source of the Gag Corvex and Viking. Select an anomalous research mission from the log to help produce the definitive map of the historical anomalies, which Polo will use to configure the myth beacon. Once this work is complete, acquire the myth beacon from the Quicksilver Synthesis companion aboard the Space Anomaly. So we have to do this one first. Research alien history and language. Didn't I already do part of that? Oh, okay. I just paused too quickly, apparently. Let's see, back to expression. Residual goop. Okay. Deploy the mid beacon. Oh, this is the one where I have to go. Where exactly? Deploy the mid. After the trial, I have produced a definitive map of the historical anomalies, which Polar used to. Do I have it now, or? Space consult the galaxy map X to locate the echo. Oh, okay. Damn, that's quite the shape of a ship. You see that there? That's a big ship. Whoa. That's from another expedition, I think. Where's my ship? 860 hours total? Damn. So I have to leave this area, go into space, and then deploy the beacon, right? Gonna send me here. It seems that the last part is pretty smooth.
Hostile ships approaching.
Of course. Wait, why is it flying so far away? Is this scripted or is this just random? Where are you? Damn, there's a lot of them here. That should be all, right?
Hostile ships defeated.
Life form, who must be the captain of it, looks greatly relieved. It just says to welcome on their ship.
Alert. Navigational data received.
If I can locate ship. Oh, there it is. Seems showing me gratitude. They gesture towards the control panel on the freighter. Let me inspect. Oh, it's a B rank. We can compare. It's definitely an upgrade, but not much of an upgrade. I feel since we're at the end, it's not worth spending all that money and effort into getting this ship, right? So it's probably better to just ask for a reward. Aunt Karen? Why did someone call the planet Aunt Karen? Okay, let's go back to the expedition. Is that where we deploy? All your base are belong to me. I'm guessing that's where we have to go. Metallurgic planet. That can be dangerous because my game sometimes crashes on those metal planets.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Oh, is that the thing? What now? Say deploy. How do you deploy? The heck is that sound? Oh, they have the cool vulture ship. What is Iron Vulture? Oh, it's fireworks. Locate the beacon in your inventory and deploy with E. Oh. So, what now? That's the big ship. So I'm guessing you can get this as a fleet ship then? Seize the sword of history. What does that mean? Do I have to board it or something? I think I should chase it. Could be wrong. Knocking in a few things. The SSV Normandy. Open communication. Plug spike detected. Call was made, the call was answered. The weapon is yours for Paragon or Renegade intent. Damn, okay, so it's a fleet ship. Oh. Okay, I definitely want that. It's an S-rank Deep Scout prototype. Very good at combat and exploration, less in industrial and trade. Add to fleet. So that means for the expedition we did nanite, viscous fluid. See, we can claim this one now. Clear space in inventory. Ah, okay, my inventory is full. I did not really use many of these warp cells that I got. I think we can discard rusted metal. I should probably go back to my frigate. Or what is it? Not frigate? Fighter? Just so that we can do some inventory management, right? Because I don't think we have to build anything after this. We just have to do the exploring. Oh. One in here. Probably need that. Can this one here. Cordial is not that important. Or uranium. Don't really use this. Storm crystals. Here. Dosimeter. We ended up not really using the exocraft station at all, now that I think about it. Just doing some inventory management. Power transponders. Warp cells. Other rewards. Fusion cores. This. These are pretty valuable. Well, guess these are the things that I sort of want to take with me. That's a lot of cargo bulk, storage augments, very missing something. Excuse me. Weren't there inventory slots upgrades as well? Oh yeah, these ones, 70. Probably want to take this as well. That. Wiring loom, not that special because we can always buy that. It's just expensive, but it's not rare or anything. Salvage frigate module, cargo bulkhead. What else? Wait, where did I put it? There. Starship. Then I have to check out the storage itself. If there's anything of... Oh, yeah, they're here. These. Salvage data. It's not that special again. Harmonic neutrino injector packet. Hyper pressure breeds recycler. A humble drive model. Acceleration, fuel efficiency, and top speed. Could be seen. Now we can combine these. Didn't have this one yet. Down. Oh, there's higher priority. These are the things I want to take with me so far, but there is more, of course. There's this item that's worth a lot, but we can also just turn it into units and then buy something else with it. Something that does stack more easily with the rest. This and turn it into regular gold. just normal food. Great fuel. There is the technology stuff. Provides increased maneuverability and longer boost during space flight. Extremely powerful upgrade for the pulse engine. Gravity nozzle. Cycler package hyper pressure. Membrane. I kind of want to see what it does. Enhanced mining laser. Oh, okay, so just a regular thing. It's not that important. I think what is more important is to grab some of the technologies required here, like the this one, the 37%, or this one, or some of the other jetpack, because we got some really good ones there. This one is kind of shit. I won't lie about that. So should have a selling here. Sell. Sell. Yep, buds. Sure.
Units received.
Sure.
Units received.
Sell the
Units received.
fluids.
Received.
Not sure what else we can take with us. Oh, we can sell the acid, I think.
Units received. Units received.
What is this the thing for? Launch cost and boost. Okay. It's gonna stack with this. Also be stacked. Carcass. Plasma. These could be interesting. I probably want to take these after we're done with the expedition stuff. Yeah, because this one is an upgrade where we can fly further, and they're all S ranks. So I think it would be nice to keep those. Else, exosuit upgrades. pretty dog shit. I don't think I'm gonna. Like the only reason I could imagine to do that is to get the nanites and then put things on my multi-tool and then extract it out of the expedition again. So I have like a second one, I guess. But why would you want to say, well, okay, you can go for the mods, I guess, if you have some very good mods on there.
Units received.
Platinum. All our fleet command rooms are busy. We cannot possibly dispatch expedition state. Truck more if you enter. Ah. Wait. Upgrade control. Base parts, customized appearance. Freighter, warp map. Manage. Progress to next rank. Oh, so if you have enough expeditions, I guess, you just rank up to B rank, I'm guessing. Hmm. Okay, so they say they're busy. But I can make another command room, right? As said. Apparently it's not that complicated to make. Expedition assigned. Distance covered. Oh, they just kept going? See what it does now. Balance trade action. So if I do this, and then I assign you, and I do launch expedition, that should already be enough then, right? And then if I go back to the other thing, and then I say debrief, then it should auto clear, if I understand.
Is that how it goes? See if it counts. It should be on 2. Yeah, we're on 2 out of 3. Okay, so it works. Thanks, Hank, for the tip you gave earlier. Now we do it again. Then we abort. And called by the stars, okay? So that's this one. For grateful 200 ton, 3 mineral compressors, explosive drones, holographic analyzer. Ooh. Hopefully that's dumped into my inventory and not into my... It is dumped into my starship. Or was it dumped into my freighter? Oh, it feels like it. Yeah, I think they dumped it into my freighter. That's fine. That's fine. Could be. Okay, so we got everything here. Got our cape. So we get phase 1, got phase 2, got phase 3. Phase 4, we just need to do uncharted planets. Phase 5, we did everything. Is it beachhead, expedition, decal plans, beachhead? Oh. So if I look at the final phase, the only thing we don't have is this one. That's the last one we need to, which is just going to 8 undiscovered systems. Which should be easy. Because we just fly somewhere else. Amplified warp shielding fired. Oh, okay, maybe it's better to fly manually with our little ship. There it is, teleport. Now we just fly to somewhere far away. Oh, I think someone already discovered that by sheer luck. Let's try this one. Because we need to find Euclids, right? No, someone's already here. First contact! Yay, that's what we want, right? I think that counts. Yay, we got one. So in this area, people have not really been, huh? What if we go over here? Because we just have to hop into 7 more. That's it. Nope, someone already was here. It's just RNG, I guess, at this point. Dissonant. Hey, another first contact. Irradiated planet. Lucky we have a lot of warp drive still to pull this off.
Hostile ships approaching.
Of course. Alone. How many ships are there? Jesus Christ. 8 of them? Oh, 6. Come on, buddy, just die. I like that you can just hold back on the S key and it will auto track the enemy. Especially since they do the weird maneuvering. Where are you at? I think that was the last one.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, and then I have to go talk and get my reward, right? Sure, buddy.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Don't think money transfers, it's mostly items and nanites, right?
that's a shame. Look at that. It was an A rank. I don't have that money. I'm too poor. It would cost me 14 million just to get it. Give me, yeah, press payment. That's not, that's very poor, what we're getting. I have never seen an S rank beat. Oh wait, was this unexplored by the way? 3 out of 8. Oh, we got our first contact. It is really a game of chance if you get something new, huh? Our hyperdrive is...
Technology recharged.
discarded by Noppa. Go here. I wonder if data unavailable, if those are the unexplored ones. Nope, apparently not. Fresh milk. Darn it. Ooh, what is this? Let's see. A damp planet. Salvageable scrap. Foul brute detected. Let me check this out because I'm kind of curious. Because is this like one of those water planets? I mean, it would be cool if it was, right? Looks pretty watery to me. Somewhat decent depth, but not deep enough that I want to build a base here. Like, I think it would be funny to make a base on one of those planets that has like an ultra deep sea. I think, I'm not sure how to find them, but eventually I will. High tech. fiery planet. Well, we're getting lucky at the moment. How many more? One more. And that should be it. Mining beam modules, supreme. Okay, how supreme is supreme? Oh, there's a fourth stat. Okay, that's pretty good. Overheat downtime, mining speed, fuel efficiency, heat dispersion. I could say that good, yeah. What about this one? I think we have everything. Phase 1, 2, 5, 6. So now we can just spawn in the anomaly, right? Wait. What's the best way to do this? Should I just... Wait. Yeah, let's go into the anomaly first and take a look at it. Because I should be able to dump stuff back into my storage, right? Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to Space Anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Making available to all saves. In addition, you earn additional Quicksilver and nanites accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing expedition, use the expedition terminus and send valuable items back. Yep, that was something I was planning on. So I can just already dump it in, right? Oh, I should probably sort it. Yeah, we don't want this one. Don't want this one. Go to cargo. Probably gonna be a space problem. This one isn't even that important, actually, now that I think about it. This is probably more interesting. An exocraft summoning station. Probably something like this. But then we also want to take these with us, right? Something like this. So we got all the good stuff out from our ship. This one is just junk, I think, mostly. Oh, wait, yeah. We might want some of this stuff, right? How much is this normally? 239. That's pretty good. We probably want that with us. Sprint speed, fuel efficiency, initial boost. Initial boost 13, recharge rate 24, sprint speed recovery. Ten. 9. Not sure how good this is considered. That's the question. 50% life support, solar panel power 30%. Personal reality flux monitor. Is this worth anything? Amplify nearby historical graphical echoes. Can you even take that out? Yeah, this one is locked in, so you can't take it. Understandable. Let's see. These two are things you have to put on yourself. This is something you can put onto your ship, right? Archive technology. Piece of hyperdrive units off from a wreck of the SS Okus 12. Primary drive. Okay, let's take this one out again. gives us space to put in these two. Because what we can do on our starship is take out the launch cost, like bad mod pretty much, and put in good one. This is an S rank. So if you put this on our gun and then copy the gun into our personal save file, you'll still get the module off it, right? Or the tech, grab it off the weapon. I think that's the best way to do it. That's how we get the most stuff from in-game to outside the game, I think. Let's see, is there anything else I could do here? I know, like, you can still fly around, and I think the more you explore, the more points you get if you end it. Here, when ready, end expedition, collect your rewards, and return to your primary save. Ensure all valuable items have been placed in this terminus before proceeding. I think we did. Because most of this stuff is replaceable, right? That's just junk items. Although this is like a lot of uranium. And a lot of tritium. But tritium is easy to get by because it's just shooting the meteorites, right? Is there anything that's not worth taking with us? Or something we could sell, for example. This is now an item. If we use it, then it turns into a technology, and then we get into space issues. This is just a planetary chart, to be honest, but the distress signal is still... Well, it's just 3, if you think about it. But if you replace it with the tritium, it's highly valued. I guess that's a start. We could still try to sell stuff that's in our inventory and then try to buy something with it that's valued higher, I guess. See how that works. We're really min-maxing or trying to min-max our profits. Need to go to a system that has people. Conflict critical. I would like something peaceful. I don't feel like fighting. I think maybe bringing a Corvette in and out of this mission could also be interesting, because with the Corvette you can take parts in and out of the system and pretty much like duplicate them, right? About it. if you bring special parts into the expedition, you can also take them out, or like pretty much like get double value out of it. Patient thrusters.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh yeah, like these items. See, I can get a stack of 60 out of that. That's not worth that much. Oh, maybe this. Omnic gel. Power-hungry mining operations are fraught with danger. I would hope for something more expensive to be here.
Product received.
Gray market. Crap. Tainted metal. I don't have tainted. Otherwise, I could just buy a lot of suspicious tech packs, I think. Those do stack, actually. Oh, so you spend 5 million, get scrap, and with the scrap you can get the tech, and the tech you can then either use or I guess you can get nanites out of it. Are not worth anything. Our ship. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can only make them into stacks of 10. That kind of sucks. And on the Friday, you can make them stacks of 20. That means we're gonna have to find some illegal filter economy. It's another mining one. There you go. So we did it in around 9 hours. That's not bad. Suspicious stuff. I don't know if that's worth it though. There we go. Legal contraband stuff. Oh, here, the packets. You could wonder how many packets you can stack on top of each other. Would not be worth to sell it here. Illegal black market, stolen DNA samples. Would be nice if it was something stack up like insanely high. Oh, suspicious packet arms and tech.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And I guess we sell this.
Units received.
And then I guess we just go to another space to buy more suspicious packets. Oh shit, I opened it. Yeah, because this one stacks up to 50. You see that? Although you're never sure if it's gonna be worth it. Like it could be.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, bye. Nice scan, but I'm gone. Just have to find something that. Flawless? No. High tech. I think we need to find something red, right? Yeah, there we go. Pirate controls.
Warning. Threat detected.
Bye. Oh no. It's a.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't care. I don't want to fight this. I'm just going for the base station. There we go. They can fight it out. I don't care. Because even if this was an S rank, I wouldn't be getting the ship anyway because we're ending.
Enemy missile inbound.
We're ending the expedition anyway. I figure might as well just go for the outlaw station, right? And just buy our stacks.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Ta-da! Where's the packet? There.
Enemy missile inbound.
Good for you. We're just hunting for our pirate. Yeah, there's another one. Lucky. You just go from pirate system to pirate system to buy all those packets.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, that should work, right? We are turning value into packets. Then we can open it up on the other side. It's like gotcha, pretty much. We're buying gotcha tickets.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, screw off. I don't care. And then we find another conflict zone. Critical, formidable, various, farming, there we go. Another pirate controlled one.
Warning. Threat detected.
They keep trying to target me, but then I just jump systems.
Oh, another space battle.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't care. Commanded Butsu.
Enemy missile inbound.
Oh, this one is Pirate Viking. First spawn relics. Apparently very illegal.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And now add this to the stack. Summon the anomaly. We fly in there.
Enemy missile inbound.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm curious how high we can stack it actually inside that terminal. Let's see, we definitely want to keep those. That's a lot of money. 150. An anomaly detector is not worth that much. Maybe I should just back. And then instead we can do this, right? Wait, we can stack it. Starship. Add this to the starship. Make a bigger stack. This. And add arms. Oh, we already had one. Then we add this one. I think that's what we want then, right? Turn most of our value into, let's see, this one behind. I think we can end, yeah. End expedition. You're about to finalize the expedition. Items placed in the terminals will be returned to your primary safe. Surplus items will be processed into units and nanites as appropriate. You wish to continue? Yes. Oh, everything we did gets turned into nanites or units.
Total earnings, we got 4.4 million units, 15k nanites, and 845 quicksilver. Sure. And now we better save. But that means we did the entire expedition in 9 hours and 17 minutes. We did slag off a little bit earlier on, but hopefully next time we can go even faster. Like maybe, hopefully we can do it in 6 hours or so. So we have our own inventory now. Now I can go here. Already copy. I should just take it out right before I forget it. Okay. So do we claim it here then? Oh, yeah, there it is. Crewing this frigate added to your fleet. Manage your frigate fleet from the fleet command aboard your freighter and consult your navigator to deploy frigates on operative expedition. So we can pretty much claim this whenever we want, right? Yeah, I missed this one. Also, let me check on Steam what the next expedition is. So first they do Beachhead, then they do Titan. November, no. Yeah, Beachhead is 7th November till 18th of November. And then Titan is 19th November till the 2nd of December. New Stars, Gas Giant, Endless Ocean, and Cloud Skimming Mountain. Very exclusive reward, including a new living ship dredged from inky depths of the water world. That could be cool. And 3rd December to 16th of December, they're gonna do Relics again. And then they hit us with the Corvette again. So I could redo the Corvette one, but I would probably not stream it because the Corvette one is mostly getting more Corvette parts, right? For free. And then we can do Breach, which is the 31st of December till the 13th of January. Okay. So we don't miss anything, pretty much. Let's see. Streamline jetpack. Egg. Bubble. Oh, this one would be nice. sandworm egg. Worm lord. Oh, being able to build this would be nice. An unlockable helmet. So you look like a worm. This one would be nice. A robotic dog. I'd love that one. Reality glitch drill. Fluttering starship drill. Red captain. Outlaw cape. Seems like this is a battle focused one. Peaceful space giant is imitation of an organism and starcraft and be tamed, swam through the stars. Bill Stalker cloak. Okay. Yes, egg. There's quite some interesting pet spaces here. Like, I can understand people wanting to get those. Flaming barrel. High gravity. High shipping poster. Fleet commander cape. Opia speeder. Guessing that's a race thing. Robo Warden egg. Fearsome. That really reminds me of Darth Vader. Construct head, Atlantid, Crimson. Yo, I want this one. Like, I want these parts. Like, being able to make robotic hands. Like, I wouldn't go full robotic, but just having the robotic hands gauntlets, or armored gauntlets could be cool. Crystallized drone. Infinite drill. Crimson Frighter. A construct egg. A lot of robot pets, huh? Construct skull. Constructed. Mechanical paw. Electric jet drill would be cool, yeah. Oh, speedster. Atlas scepter. Thought it said Atlantis. Drifter. This one. I want the Iron Vulture so bad. I love the front side of the ship. Like, look at those guns. Like, the wings are less interesting for me, right? What is it? The vertical helicopter things, because you can also get those in from a different ship part. But just the tail end and the front side of the ship, they look so cool. And then also this iron panels, like customization. Ship of the Damned, Cursed Frigate. The remains of a long abandoned frigate. Despite its ruined condition, it sails on through the stars. Recruiting this vessel added to your... Yo, we can have a ghost ship. A Appalling Egg. Stealth paint. Ruined starship. The decoration piece could be cool. Wreckage. Broken vessel. Alone in the... Oh, and some decorational posters. And this is like insect armor, I think. Yep. You want to be like an insect-based adventure, I guess. Aquarius flight. This looks pretty cool. Glass angler rig. Unique angling device. Versatile piece of angling equipment. Enable use to fish multiple waters. Oh, you just get a different look. Okay, so this is like aquatic stuff. Want to be a deep diver? The flippers are mechanical. Marius. Oh, I saw this one earlier. Glowing egg. Boundary horror mandibles. Anomaly seal. Ancient artifact radiates with spectral energies, increasing the boundary strength with local area and guarding against reality errors. Must be constructed with the
Is it just a decoration? Ink stained thrill. The raid. Titan. Oh, this is the Titan. This is the next expedition that they're gonna do. Surveyor of Worlds, Titan Recall, Banner. Yo, this one would be nice. Pillar of Titan. Unique Corvax technology. What is this? A sturdy staff is hewn from polished stone, yet floats in the hands. There no weight at all. Oh, a nice cape. Titan stripes, gas giant poster. Oh, there's not a lot of rewards in this one. Like, you still get like the cool Atlantic ship, but let's see, which is this? Living Stone. I probably would not. It's cool that you can be a stone golem with that set, but I probably would not pick it. A Basilisk Crown, new Corvax technology. An exclusive multi-tool. Oh, if you want to be a necromancer, that could be cool. Like a Necron from Warhammer. Yeah, this is the one that I did. This is the one that I missed, where you get the cool dark ship parts. So many parts. I can't believe I misguessed it, but in the end, I guess it doesn't matter because we can still get it somewhere at the beginning of January. So we're still good. We can still save it. We can still make it. And we can claim it whenever we want, right? My inventory is chock full. I am not gonna go look through this. I'm gonna do that another time. I'm just gonna sit on my ship. I'm gonna save, and then I'm probably gonna end stream because we have been streaming for 9.5 hours. I think that's more than enough. But I'm glad that I was able to do it in one stream. Now I don't have to worry about it till later in the month. I should probably add those dates to my phone so I get reminded when the new expedition starts. Let's see, who can we actually raid on Twitch's side? Who is playing what day? I see Pokemon. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, someone's playing Warframe. We have not raided them in a while, so let's go there. Since we played Warframe yesterday as well. I'm not sure what he's doing today, but he has a new model he has been using for a while, and it looks amazing. So we're gonna send you guys off to Astaroth. He was here yesterday, chat. And for me, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go eat, have dinner, relax. I'm gonna be playing board games tomorrow, probably with family. I'm so busy this weekend. And then Monday we're gonna do SD Gundam, if I can install it and get everything to work. I'm gonna keep you guys updated on that one. But for today, I'm off. See you guys next time. If you enjoyed it, well, you can always drop a follow if you like. If not, well, sorry I wasn't up to that entertaining then. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.